Really?
Da,
Okay.
da, 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 da.
Huh, neat. Okay. Alright. What the fuck were we thinking of doing? Because I was not anticipating a month-long break, but then again, I wasn't anticipating life to be like, nah, y'all fucking busy.
Oh no.
Uh... Who's there? Okay. We max out Ryuji, I think, and that's it. Yes.
Yes.
Okay, I read that wrong. I thought it was someone else. Let's see. Okay, Maruki can't do... we could.
Probably be best for
Yeah.
Han, because isn't she like at 8?
Yeah, 8. It's like, yeah.
Yeah, so.
Actually, that does ask a question. Who are we going for, and are we a man whore?
Oh fuck. So, I'm gonna be honest with you. Even in video games, I feel guilty if I'm a man whore. I don't know if like that's just a me thing,
Mm.
but I'm still like, I'm a piece of shit. I'm still...
Oh, she caps at 4. I thought she capped at 5. Huh.
I will say I have never romanced Yoshizawa.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Because,
Yeah.
first run I did, back in the day, back when it was just Persona 5, not Royal, was on Makoto. Then in the follow-up, where I just played through it again real quick, just seeing how fast I can do some things, was on, just because, like, how fast can... Girlfriend percent.
Yeah, when I did it the first time, it was Makoto. Second time, I was a man whore, and I felt like a piece of shit the entire time.
Gotcha. And the fact that you got beaten up didn't, you know, alleviate that.
No, I was like, I deserved it.
Yes, dears.
Yes, honeys. Sugar do 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 do. Oh, oh!
Look! It's the Persona 3 coded store. I don't see a Persona 4 coded store. Oh well. So, not on is what I'm getting.
Yeah, we're not gonna romance her.
We'll just have to wait for now.
I guess
She's
we'll
not
need
the worst answer, but
yeah.
there's better.
So I want to ask you, do you have time today?
Oh, I have time.
Let's go.
Thanks.
Thanks for your concern. The truth is, Shiho's moving away today. And before she goes, she wants us to see the school roof again. It's still hard for her to climb the stairs, so do you think you could, like, help me carry her? Fuck, man, I don't know.
Pant. And Geppetto-kun, I'm pretty heavy, huh? Thanks for that.
Hey,
Isn't, like, Geppetto, like, super reliable?
Yeah, I can tell you just want to fuck. I mean, yeah, he's pretty cool. You were telling me. How did you know? Yep, jumped right there.
Yeah, we had to
Tried
put these
doing the
gates up
flipping
after.
shit. Wasn't very good at that. Had to put up these big ass fucking gates. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Does any of this matter with her?
No. No, you can answer however you'd like here.
Alright, step away from the ledge!
Put the money in the bag! Yeah, it's dangerous up here. You know, just making small talk. Huh? Now with this fence here, I can look out over the courtyard. I can pretend to jump all I want. Tell you the truth, I wanted to reenact.
Oh. Yeah. About that.
No.
How about... It's a good thing we have these fences, and she can't
Can
climb
we
for
get
shit.
Wait! Wearing these clothes, standing here again, I just want to know what it would feel like, okay?
Standing here, I realize.
He was just like me, trying to make his story.
Who, Mishima? Yeah, I mean, except he was more of like a
Yeah.
little spiny, cowering bitch.
I think there's only one person you hate more than Mishima.
Morganishima.
I was thinking Hitler, but okay. I was thinking... I didn't want to die. I just needed to escape. Like that Gwen Stefani song. If I could escape. It was like another person inside of me was screaming, telling me to come up here. It almost felt like that person was trying to kill me.
Oh,
Oh,
But I know that person was part of me too, my weakness. So I want to see if she would show up again now.
I'm guessing
I
it
don't
doesn't matter.
know. Oh, what the fuck happened? Hold on. It doesn't. No, it doesn't matter.
She's gone.
Say none of the choices matter until the follow-up, so
Alright.
we're fine. Yeah, she doesn't exist anymore.
You're so strong, Shiho. You managed to kill a part of yourself.
Oh, I almost killed my whole self.
You'll get your Zenkai boost soon. The only reason you could stand here now is because of how hard you worked in your rehab.
Maybe, but that was all thanks to you, An.
Me?
Yes, you. Because I saw how hard you were trying too. Trying to be strong, to be cool, wanting to be an action star, striving to be a better model. You were so positive, your eyes sparkled with motivation. With you putting that much effort in, I couldn't just let my life go to waste in a hospitable bed. That's why I wanted to stand again. It was because of you, Big Cat. Being able to change others, that's what true strength is.
Shiho? I'm not strong. I'm nothing without you. I'm just a lonely, scared girl.
And I'm sorry for deciding to transfer schools.
Shiho.
Yes.
I'm going to become a real model. That way, you'll be able to keep seeing me And keep giving your life your all. Oh, keep giving life your all. I totally didn't just, like, misread that. I'm gonna be in a bunch of magazines, and I'll say tons of good stuffs in interviews. So, stay healthy. Work hard, but not too much, and keep in touch. Just take care of yourself, bitch.
Hey! You don't talk to her like that.
No, it was a friendly biatch.
Oh. On. Hey, you stupid bitch.
I love you too, bitch.
I love you, bitch. You're my favorite, bitch. Once I can smile again from the bottom of my heart, I'll come visit.
Yeah.
Aw.
She left.
Hey,
I need to be the #1 model around. I made a promise with Shiho, so now there's no turning back.
Oh no! A new confidant!
I'm gonna study how to properly exercise and even relearn how to walk the runway. I want to pick up on some other languages and cultures too, so I can start doing overseas events. How do you think I should start with, like, ancient Egyptian? Anyway, the only way I can help Shiho is to show her how hard I'm working. Either of these options call to you.
No. Not really.
So, hang in there.
yeah.
Hang in there, sport.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
If I can do that, she'll definitely... Damn it, I told myself I wouldn't cry. It just won't stop. I should choose my words carefully when confronted with my friend who is crying on the roof.
Dude, the options are so, like, it's so, like,
I know. This is, like... Persona 3 doesn't count because unless you are playing Woman, you don't have a choice.
Mm-hmm.
Persona 4, there are some stinker options, I will admit. But some of these options are, like, I don't know, I think they're...
Like, this one is such a jerk-ass option.
Yes. To be fair, that is a direct parallel to the other model from Persona 4, where she's just crying in the streets, and if you don't hug her, you're just like... Such a jerk-ass. But the words here are horrible. You have everyone else, not me. I'm out. Just fucking Heelys on out.
It's like, you have me. You have Ryuji. You have Ryuji.
You have the others. Not me. I'm too cool. Just, you know.
Not me, sorry. I like to fuck other women.
You have everyone else.
Thanks.
Oh yeah, you're right. I have our
You look like the fuck.
Look, I was practicing my fake crying. Duh. I have our team now. They are just, like, people suffering out there and just waiting for us to save them. That's why I need to do my best, not just for our team, but for, like, everyone who needs our help. Geppetto, let's fucking go.
Let's fucking go.
All right.
Anyways, I should be fine heading home by myself. Thanks for coming here today. I would not have been able to lift Shiho all the way up here. I'm glad you took her legs.
Should I have given them back?
Well, I mean, it would help her fucking walk, you whore.
How does that make me a whore?
Well, I didn't mean it like that, of course not. I mean, like, you're a horrible person.
That doesn't really help you.
Bye! She ran off.
Johnny!
You're back.
So, you reject any women today?
So you don't deal any. You don't
So
lay
you
any pipe.
So you take a sabbatical from the pipe? Deadline's tomorrow.
The deadline's tomorrow. We're gonna be okay.
The pictures are gone. He has no avenue to threaten us anymore. That is, if we're able to trust what Kaneshiro said. Don't say such scary stuff. We can't relax just yet. He may still end up released from police custody.
For real?
That is, unless they have decisive evidence, like a confession. It'll be fine.
Yeah, it'll
True.
be fine.
There does seem to be some movement. Sis actually sent me a message saying she won't be home tonight. There's a chance that the police found their breakthrough, or there's a chance that she's getting drunk.
Ooh, does that mean it happened?
The timing is perfect. I guess we'll just have to hope for the best.
I'm gonna stay up all night watching the news to find out.
Turns out he's watching the wrong news channel. He's watching fucking BBC or something. This shit going on in, like, I'm really upset with the French Parliament, you know?
Damn it! Did you see what's going on in France?
Kawakami, I guess?
Oh. Hi.
Ooh, you gonna call your teacher?
Yeah. Won't deepen yet, but apparently we just need to... I remember that for some reason, we need to do... We're at a weird pace with it. It's like, oh, you're not always getting to rank up every time. Plus, it's Friday. There's no one really else to hang out with. I mean, we can't even start EY because we're too much of a lily-livered bitch.
Yeah.
So, and
Yeah.
Kawakami is the best non-party mode confidant in the game.
Yeah.
Second best, actually. I would say Hifumi's better because
Yeah, Hifumi's is really fucking
Yeah.
good.
Kawakami, solid second. Yeah. What do you think her badge there says?
Made.
Hmm.
I'll see you later then.
Do you think if she cleans real fast, she can call herself a Minute Maid?
Why not?
Huh. Oh. Big boost by 7%.
They believe.
They caught a criminal. Oh, wow. Criminals.
They exist.
Oh man,
It's so hot.
who cares?
Did you catch the news report this morning about the mafia boss getting busted? Apparently some scattered calling cards all across Shibuya just before his arrest. Remember the Kamashita scandal? They say the same thing happened, that someone left a calling card. Madarame too, if I'm not mistaken. You think it's the Phantom Thieves? If so, I'm impressed. I can't believe they actually steal hearts. Could they steal the fucking sun, too?
Morgana, I know what we're gonna do
No matter
today.
how hard they looked, even our organized crime department couldn't catch Junya Kaneshiro.
Yeah, that's right. If you steal the Sun Joker, it'll be really late all the time. You can catch up on your rest.
And yet he simply turned himself in. Even confessed all his crimes. The Phantom Thieves.
Is it a crime to manipulate someone's heart?
Depending on the means, yes. He's absolutely right.
Even if it makes someone admit their evil deeds and helps make them pay for their crimes?
I hope she hasn't fallen under their influence.
The Phantom Thieves. Damn it.
Also, I forgot to ask, how pretentious is it for Akechi to have a briefcase that just has a big A on it? This is my briefcase.
Oh, catchy.
Yeah.
I've
Fuck,
heard the
man.
leader of the crime ring was causing trouble and Sabuya got caught. It seems like some of our students have been victimized by them, so we can breathe very easy now.
Teach, what does this have to do with math, though? You look like you're the math teacher just based on what's written on the board. Oh yeah, definitely math.
Wouldn't you like to? Well, how does y equals mx plus b equate to the Phantom Thieves? I'm thankful to the police arresting the perp, even though they're just doing their job. By the way, perp is police slang. You might have heard the stars and police procedurals say it. It's short for perpetrator. Speaking of stars, can you answer this question, Joe Starcoon?
That actually makes sense here.
Yeah.
Speaking of stars, what about you, Joe Star?
Give me an answer.
Uh-huh, math. Such pentagon. Alright. Triangle. Oh, all sides 180. I read that real fast because I don't really care.
This is it.
Very good.
It's a triangle.
That's correct. The sum of interior angles of a triangle will always equal 180 degrees when it is planar.
Wow, he's kind of smart.
Nice going.
He knows what triangles are.
By the way, there are rumors that the Phantom Thieves took down the perp this time, Kanashiro. I remember their name with that bit on Madarame, as well as their incident in May. Is this a new urban legend? Anyways, please prepare for your tests starting Wednesday, and don't be distracted by rumors like that.
Yep.
Well, we got exams. Yay!
No!
This is your cue to make sure you have the answers just in case, because it's been a month and I don't want to trust my memory here.
People have been making a huge deal of it since the police announcement.
The police? They made an announcement in the form of a song? Just Roxanne, but instant Roxanne, but Kanashiro instead.
Wow.
It's difficult to accept that the authorities are
Kaneshiro.
taking all of the credit for his arrest.
You don't
People are
need
going nuts about the Phantom Thieves online, though. Look!
It's all coming together for us.
This is
Oh,
quite
yeah.
the turnaround.
It's all coming together.
All of a sudden, people are expressing
yeah.
a long-standing belief in us.
So this is why Makoto told us to post the calling card anywhere that might stand out.
Pretty smart move on her part. Oh, where is our amazing Miss President?
I'm giving a State of the Union address.
Hello? It's Makoto.
State of the Union.
Yes,
My apologies, but I won't be able
I'm
to
the
join
president, you
today.
see.
Oh,
I've been called into a meeting with the principal.
I didn't know.
There's no need to worry though.
Yeah,
More importantly,
it's 'cause we never
there's
talk.
a special on TV about the Phantom Thieves.
Huh? What did it say?
Like, that's
We were
crazy.
talking all about our calling cards.
For real?
Anyway, my apologies about Not today.
On the
I'll
fuck,
have
that's
to see you all
Ryuji's
another
thing.
time.
Who was that?
Really? Oh, that's freaking crazy!
I hope all this excitement doesn't place us on police's radar.
It'll be fine. No way they'd find out about that weird other world.
True, but do you remember what the fake Kaneshiro said towards the end?
I'm gonna be honest with you, Yusuke. I don't.
Yeah, he said something like, "Don't like trip on your way out" or whatever.
No, it was something about licking doorknobs, right?
That's illegal on other planets.
Yeah, right. Alright,
I don't
what'd he say again?
You mean that we're not the only ones going in and out of other people's palaces, right?
Not gonna let it bother me. As far as we know, he was just pulling that shit out of his ass.
I hope that's the case.
Anyways, in your face, Akechi. Now, what do you want to do about our next target?
Don't get ahead of yourself. Still, people might expect a lot from our next move, considering how excited they're getting.
We can't just pick any old schmo now.
There is no need to hurry, though. Counting Kamoshida, we've claimed 3 consecutive victories, right? We should just lay low and wait for all this excitement to blow over.
In that case, how about we have another celebration?
Oh, good idea. We can make it a welcoming party for Miss President, too. By the way, that briefcase, it's pretty damn expensive. Let's sell it and drop the cash on our party.
Wow. Seems like the lay low and wait idea has gone completely out the window.
So
What
we
the
can
fuck
count
does
you
that
out then,
even...
Morgana?
What are you
I
talking
hate
about?
all the lay
I was
low
just
shit.
saying we should try and keep our
It
party
doesn't
on the
make any
down low.
sense.
That's the spirit. Well, I'm gonna let Makoto know. Hi, Makoto. There's something we forgot to tell you. So, oh.
What's wrong?
Voicemail.
Hello? I hope you remember we have finals next week. Yusuke and Morgana excluded, of
No,
course.
Morgana especially.
Do you wish not to stand out? You had best not get bad grades, okay? That is something I simply would not be able to overlook as student council president. For now, behave and concentrate on your studies. We can have fun once finals are over. Understood?
Care to explain?
I believe in what I wrote. The Phantom Thieves are just.
Have you figured out who they are?
No, I'm nowhere close. However, after considering all the facts, I concluded there are no errors in their acts or principles. Thus, upon deeming them to be on the side of justice, I have decided to end my investigation.
But that's impossible.
Impossible? May I see the evidence you have that leads you to believe so?
I was just speaking to the director of a prestigious college about your letter of recommendation, too.
There will be no need for that. I intend on getting into a good college by my own merit. Please excuse me.
Hey, we're not done here.
Damn, guess we're done here.
Well, shit.
Sir, it's me. I apologize. for
Hello,
bothering
Taco
you.
Bell? Yes.
All the Mexican pizzas you have.
I need the Kobayakawa sad meal.
However, I have stumbled upon some difficulties. Still, why would someone as important as you be interested in a petty case like this? No, that's not what I meant. I will investigate with all the resources.
And by that, I mean the student council.
Of course. I should be able to let you know relatively soon.
Yes, my elite
Yes,
task
I will bring good
force.
news. Go
As
ahead
me,
and thank
the
you
head
for
of this high school.
Damn it.
Damn it, I ordered 30 Mexican pizzas
I'm
again.
home.
Have some self-control, you bastard.
Is everything okay?
Don't worry about me. How
I
about
just
you,
finished
Makoto?
DoorDashing this guy
Have you been
30
keeping up with your
fucking
studies?
Mexican pizzas.
Yes.
Do you
of
know how
course.
much that is?
Though, what is the point of studying?
What do you mean?
I was
I
just
want to be
wondering what
police
you're doing
officer.
for me,
What is
man.
point of study?
Even if I manage to push through tough entrance exams, I'm still thrust into a competitive society.
What else is there besides success? Don't ask me such
Failure.
childish questions.
Moderate
Is it this
success.
man the Phantom Thieves sent a calling card for? I
Define
heard he
success.
confessed all his
Right.
crimes.
Even the
It is
police
not
couldn't figure out
objective.
why. It really was out of nowhere. This would only make sense if his personality changed. That would be impossible.
Why does it matter? The police still caught him in the end, right?
I had plans set for a promotion, but no one can take credit for his arrest now with that confession. Not that a child would understand.
Bitch, it was explained so many, like
But it's funny.
games in advance.
Not that a child would understand. She's like 17.
One, she is 17. Two, I had plans set for a promotion if I were able to take him in. But the thing is, there was no evidence connecting him to anything. He was literally just like a phantom in the system.
Yeah.
I had all these plans, all these things that, in essence, just fucking, pipe dream bullshit. And because he was taken down by someone else, you wouldn't understand it. Like, no, she wouldn't, because it makes no fucking sense.
So she was pursuing the case after all. Promotion. You've changed, sis. But I'll be okay.
Wanting more,
I finally found a place where I
more
belong.
prestige and money. You've changed. You used to be a lawyer for the love of it.
The love of the game. Oh, doesn't mean you can slack off and not lay any pipe while I'm around.
This reaction is incredible. I'm honestly shocked to see it. It is only natural that people are surprised. Even the police were struggling to catch him. And yet, apparently your sister had plans for a promotion by taking him in. I don't understand the logic there, Makoto.
Why are you
Yeah,
asking
it
me?
doesn't make any sense. Like, call me crunk because you got me. By all accounts, it makes no sense. By the way, you said you were called in by, like, the principal? Are you, like, suspended? Oh, it was regarding my investigation with the incident of Kamoshida. Don't worry, I didn't mention a word of any of you. I essentially told him I was unable to find any information.
You lied to her.
Like, you're gonna be okay. I will. I'm graduated from my role as the exemplary honor student. From now on, I'm gonna be more honest with myself. It's quite a refreshing feeling.
What are you gonna do now? Want to stay with the Phantom Thieves?
That would be my intention, assuming I wouldn't be in any trouble. I don't know.
Welcome aboard.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't care. The stream's super laggy for me. Hold on.
Yeah, that's weird.
Dude, she already knows our secret. There's no reason to be hesitating now.
Okay, I'm gonna just give you just a latency test. I'll say now when I'm pressing the button and tell me when the text pops up. Okay?
Okay.
Now.
Like a second or two.
Okay, that's
It's
fine.
better than what it was before.
Okay, just double checking, cause... Alright. We should allow her to join us. It would be greatly convenient. Well then, I hope I can continue to getting along with all of you.
An advisor, huh? This new teammate of ours is pretty promising.
We got 3 people who are good.
Yeah.
Well, narrow it down to
We-
2.
Yeah.
Hold on. I do want to check, because I know we do get capped with Goro, I think at like 5 or 6 until he joins the team.
I think it's something like that.
Kawakami's at 6, 8 is when we get the thing. Honestly, I think Teach is probably a better option.
Oh, okay. So Akechi stops at 8.
Nice.
So the max rank we can get him up to is 8.
Right, but I'm pretty sure there's a pause because you can't, because one of the things is your fight in Mementos.
Yeah, that's at the end, and that's story progression. So once we get to rank 8, 9, and 10 just happen automatically.
Right, because that's what happens when,
Yeah.
the truth come out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
I think
still
we should
say
look at the
Kawakami.
TV one more time.
Oh.
Oh, who's this?
Oh.
She's in the hospital.
The hospital.
Hey, we can visit her for free.
Jeez.
I'm just a little overworked. No need to make a big deal of it, huh? But thanks for coming all this way to visit me. How can I collapse at a time like this? I really need to make some money. How am I gonna make today's payment?
Hold on. What is the point of having the TV here?
For the guest.
I guess. It's just...
Yeah, but even then, it's just covered.
I mean, it's on wheels, so I guess you could wheel in front of them, but it's like... Really?
I don't disagree.
Yeah. There you are. What's going on, Miss Kawakami? I called the school, but no one answered.
What?
Jesse-san. You contacted the school?
Well, you weren't answering your phone. And when you finally answered, it was just a nurse who told us you were here. It's really an inconvenience for us when you miss a payment, you know. No, it's not like she wanted to collapse.
That bitch was asking for it!
But our credit card payment is coming up soon, so I need you to transfer the money.
I'm sorry. These are Takese-san Kun's guardians, the one I mentioned the other day. They took care of him.
They took care of him? Takase-san Kun's?
Yes.
Who is this?
He's one of my students. He came to visit me.
Messing around with another student, huh? Ha ha ha, you never learn, do you? And after all you did to him, teach him math, science, and social studies, ha! You should be ashamed of being a
audacity of
teacher.
this bitch. Sorry.
I forgot to mention this, but I am very, it's not much, but I am very impressed that she is under the blanket. Because that is a bitch and a half to model. So, when are you going to transfer the money?
I should be able to send it out tomorrow. Nah, we ain't paying him.
Yeah, don't. Have you
Don't
considered
pay them.
not?
Joester-kun.
Stay out of this! Don't act so tough, kid. Our precious adoptive son, Taiki, died because of this woman. Honestly, she should have been fired.
That's not...
And yet, she still doesn't know her place and she continues to teach. We're gonna need you to show some remorse for what you did to him. In a material and undeniable way.
Huh. I understand. I will pay you. So...
It looks like it's not like we're trying to extort you or anything. But who was it that convinced Taiki to start studying when he needed to be working? The schoolwork on top of his part-time jobs overwhelmed him, which led to that accident. Poor Taiki, it's almost like he was murdered. So you no longer feel regret. In that case, perhaps we should sue the Board of Education. Or shall we have a chat with your school? Either way, your days as a teacher would be over. Well, we're looking forward to receiving your payment.
I have to figure out a way to make more money.
Have you considered OnlyFans?
Yeah.
Like, I feel like that'd be less, you know, stressful and time intensive than it would be, you know, going place to place cleaning. Like, you don't even need to, like, you could just be you, you know.
I guess transferring to our sister company is the only way.
I mean, I guess.
Think this through more.
But have you considered not?
Can't believe I'm being scolded by my student. Why? Why are you so interested in helping me? I'm not worth it. You know what? I'm gonna stop worrying about it. Hakuna Matata. The money, I'll pay it. I'll do everything Master tells me to do. Meow. I'm so tired. All I really want is a way to apologize to Taketsu-kun. So if his guardians demand money, then I just have to pay them. It doesn't matter.
Yeah. Nope. Wrong choice. I'm marking that, and that is an incorrect. You get a 0 on the test.
Sorry, I'm not quite back to 100% yet, so my thoughts are all over the place. I'm going to get some rest. I appreciate you coming to visit me today.
I think you're going to want to refresh your stream because the delay's been getting longer.
I mean, nothing I can do. I
I
don't
know.
have anything open.
Yeah, I'm just saying you might want to just like pop out, pop back, and refresh it.
It made me really happy.
Yeah, that. Yeah, unfortunately, that just happens with the latency between us, I'm guessing.
Oh, cough. I'll be released first thing tomorrow morning, so don't worry. The IVs here work really well. That's a strange thing to say. Visiting hours are over.
I'll see you later then.
I'm assuming it's just that the IV has like nutrients on the tops of the, hydrating properties.
I guess.
Now let's talk more with the most boring confidant in the game in terms of agency, because there is none.
Makoto? Just tell me the truth.
You're clueless, huh?
Man, you don't know shit. I bet I'm really pissing you off. I bet you really would hate it if I was like fucking her, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Fuck, I would hate that.
If what you say is true,
Fuck, you're right. That
was
pissed me
Makoto
off.
also running from the police when you were arrested?
Fucking ask it herself.
Now that
What am I,
think
her
about it,
keeper?
She did start
True.
talking a lot about the investigation from summer onward. Makoto aside,
That
you
was
mentioned
not
one
hot
other
chip and
important
lie.
detail.
That was cold
Did
chip and
Kamashiro
truth.
Really say there was someone using the metaverse besides the Phantom Thieves. Those words could just be taken as you shifting blame to this other person, you know.
Fucking
Take it
whatever.
how you will.
But why would you fabricate such an elaborate story and then shift the blame elsewhere? There are two possibilities. Either you've simply been trying to confuse me with your lies.
And you've been
or
doing a
everything you
damn good
stated
job of
is
that.
True. Have you been telling me the truth from the very start?
You can decide on that.
That's the plan. Then again, I am investigating a thief who steals hearts. Very well. No matter how absurd it may seem, I'll reevaluate my stance on believing you, for now. In return, speak the whole truth and nothing but the truth.
I was
It's a fair
drugged,
deal.
miss.
Is that
I
acceptable?
have no choice.
Yeah?
I am thou. It shall become the wings with the birth of the judgment.
We're running out of time. Let's move on to your next target. Actually, I should rephrase that. They targeted your group first, didn't they? The identity of your opponent.
How would you even know that?
Great question.
We have no pictures. Even their names and identities.
Like, it
are
was all
unknown.
through just...
If
Why
what you
is that
told
the
me
text
true,
from
then this
SpongeBob
nav thing
title
you've
screen?
mentioned wouldn't work in this case. How did you target them? Tell me
Boom,
everything.
boom,
Legend.
boom, 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 boom. Yeah, we made a... Oh, hey. What are we doing today?
Hey, check the ingredients in the fridge. Hey, what's up? Huh? It's not right? Not cute. That was the one the staff recommended to me, though. Won't that printer do? Huh? It'll do, but it's not it? Okay, I'll be right over. This might take a while. I'm leaving the store to you. Lock up for me if I don't come back.
What?
Going on a date.
Something like that.
With a printer?
Ooh.
A handful.
Ooh, laying pipe, huh?
No, not even remotely.
And that concludes
Oh,
the latest news on the
that's
suspect
weird.
Kaneshiro. This
Strange,
case is simply
usually
a
plays
result
into
of a
that.
family
Yeah,
dispute.
this time
What do
he
you
was like,
think?
seemed disgusted by
We
the
don't know
idea.
their
I
methods,
wonder
but
why.
I believe they are a menace that will threaten this law-abiding
He's-
country.
Maybe he swings
This
that way.
dangerous group
Good for
tampers
Pops.
with people's
Yeah.
hearts. It's no different from brainwashing. I see. You're absolutely correct.
I wonder what's going on. Didn't this happen a little while ago, too? Who was it again? You know, that famous artist.
Ah,
Damn liberals!
They punished those awful people, didn't they? The Phantom
You know what's funny?
Thieves aren't
What?
involved then.
So I was wearing a hoodie last week
Yeah.
that had the WNBA
Don't
logo
you
on
think
it.
so too, dearie? The Phantom
That's all it
Thieves
was.
aren't doing
And I was at the
anything
store
wrong,
and
are they?
some old dude called me a woke libtard.
You just need to shoot
all.
back. At least I don't need diapers.
I was just too stunned to speak because I'm like, what the fuck?
Right.
I'm like, Phantom Thieves 2. The Phantom Thieves aren't doing anything wrong, are they? Probably not.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Well, I think they're doing.
I don't fucking care what you
But
think.
Look at the time. We should probably head home.
Ah, you're right. Thanks for
Ma'am,
the
it is 11 a.m.
Yep, early bird special.
Yes. I've received the reports on Kanashiro's case. But to think the Phantom
I'm sorry,
Thieves
Kobayakawa was trying to
honestly
expense
attempted
his
an absurd
fucking
idea
Mexican
like social
pizzas
reform.
on the company card.
You're absolutely right. I'm not pleased.
No,
about
I
the
didn't
general
approve
public's
30
support
Mexican
either.
Are you
There's also the
insane?
danger of the metaverse being exposed with their continued actions.
Don't worry.
You
I'll
know
take
me,
care of
I
it.
get the cheesy gordita crunches.
Measure he brought in that seems usable.
You know me.
It involves
One cheesy
having the
gordita
Phantom
crunch,
Thieves
one
destroy
hard shell,
themselves
one
without
order
our
of cinnamon
direct
twist.
intervention.
That's it.
And if I'm feeling spicy, that hard shell be a Doritos
So that
taco.
those mental shutdown occurrences are their doing. Ah, I thought as much. I had a feeling that it was too brutal for it to be his own idea. Still, I think you'd go through such elaborate detail to crush them. Their actions must be that much of an eyesore for you. I sympathize with what you're going through. Well then, we'll clean this up quickly and put it behind us. Yes, a grand undertaking like social reform is beyond a group such as the Phantom Thieves. Only a select few are worthy of changing the world. And who better than the future Prime Minister, sir?
Oh my god. Shinzo Abe's running again.
Ha! From the grave.
Have sex. Be a space cowboy. I'm out in the town.
Bullshit. I don't hear any other sounds. I bet you're at home, right?
Fuck you, just hangs up.
You know what? See ya. What's up? We're here to hang out.
Oh, I thought you were coming over here to talk about... Oh, okay. Hold on, I need to go and... 1 second. Let me go just change something upstairs.
What is he up to?
Look, I thought we were going to be talking about Lost, okay? Okay?
Are you good?
Yeah, we're good now. We're good.
Okay.
You said, you know what, and I thought that was, your, code for the other thing that we bro out about, dude.
Ryuji's tripping balls.
Oh, yeah.
We need to study for finals.
Why am I here too?
Excellent
You're
question.
one of us now, so of course you gotta help us. We're in trouble if you don't teach us, you know.
But why am I here? I don't want to. I don't need to study. I don't wanna. How much of a whiny bitch are we? Really thinking it over. I appreciate that. Mute? No? You there?
Sorry, I had to get up for a sec.
How much of a whiny bitch are we?
Oh, we're not a whiny bitch at all.
I don't wanna, or I don't need to, or... Yeah, that's right.
I don't need to.
Oh, I'll hold you to that. Want to see who gets the higher test scores?
Yeah, it'll be me.
Yes. Nah, I'd win.
I could
Nah,
ask
I'd
the
win.
last time I was here, but what is this place? The storekeeper doesn't seem to be around.
What is this place?
Where
It's
the
called
Some
a
people call it a
cafe.
cafe.
He's got complicated circumstances.
You have
I can
coffee
tell her about
And
it.
curry.
Actually, tell
in the
yourself.
same building.
At the same
Yeah.
meal. Yeah. Bet you feel stupid now. And also, Makoto, what do you mean? What is this place? You are a, hip and young student who goes out and does things on occasion. You know what a cafe is. You're not like fucking Mitsuru who doesn't know what a goddamn hamburger is.
That's fair. Mitsuru barely even knows like what cheese are.
I'm still remembering just me about that. Then you're like, oh shit, she actually doesn't know what a hamburger is. Oh, that was funny.
Bitches be tripping, dude.
Yep.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
On Yusuke and me are pretty much the same too.
And boss said he
I mean,
can't, can't throw him
it's not
out
as bad
because
as
he
this guy's,
likes
though.
the cat
It's
now.
just something we can't ever
Oh,
put
you're
up
talking
with.
about,
That's
how
why
I
we all
got here in
became
the
Phantom
first
Thieves.
place.
Hey, don't forget me.
I know. We're all
Believe me,
part
we
of the
want
team.
to.
By the way, Makoto, ain't there someone you can't forgive either? Like, a heart you want to change?
That's a secret.
Well, I'll never be able
Grimace.
to forgive.
Someone like that.
I was gonna say
You
the
could just
hamburger.
ask her. Don't let her be so cold.
That aside, do you have any intention of studying for the exams?
No,
Really?
Nope.
It's fine if I leave then?
Yes.
base.
No, I'm just joking. Please teach us.
What was this term? It's phobia, so it's a fear of some kind.
I think it's a fear of open spaces. You don't hear it that often, though. Leave vocabulary and long sentences to me. I suck at proper grammar, though.
Even if we study English, it's not like I'm gonna use it in the future.
When it comes to you, your Japanese is questionable too.
But I speak perfect French.
Explain the writer's feelings? What point is there in that?
Oh, it's impossible. I can't memorize all these formulas. Ain't there a good way of cheating?
Why don't we take a break?
And that was the follow-up report on the suspect Kaneshiro. Now, Akechi-san.
Yusuke's just staring there like he fell asleep holding the pen.
He definitely zoned out pretending to study.
Oh, definitely. He's like, my exams are totally different from yours. Why am I here? He's thinking about his next art piece. Oh,
This case is said to be the result of the Phantom Thieves' actions, but in actuality, is this true?
Probably.
Considering how a calling card was scattered about, I believe there's no mistaking that.
hold on. We have nice soda and lemon. Just
Honestly, after being in Japan, I believe both of those are real drinks.
well, I mean, lemon. I wonder if that's like CC lemon or something.
The question is what the Phantom Thieves actually did. If they tampered with the suspect's heart,
I was more
it
so
casts
pointing out
doubt
the
on authenticity of any confession.
logos
So then,
and
by
being just like
tampering with hearts,
plain
the
Jane.
Phantom Thieves are fabricating crimes that may not exist?
Oh, very
Can't
much
deny
so.
the possibility. There's no doubt that the Phantom Thieves are exposing hidden injustices.
But they're also exposing
However,
themselves.
if this is done by sidestepping the law,
Ryuji,
the idea of
put your
thinking this
cock
is very
away.
dangerous.
Sorry,
So in a
sorry.
way, they're
Thought this was a urinal.
Yes, they're no different than the criminals they target. This cannot be overlooked.
I see.
Oh, I see. My ass? Why the hell are we being treated as the bad guys?
Wow, you can see your
Just let
ass?
them say whatever they
Yeah,
want.
when I turn
More people are
around a
starting
little
to
bit.
Understand that what we're doing is right, after all.
When I'm walking around in town, I hear a lot more people talking about us too. And the forum's been full of hype. Do you think we made it big time?
Don't get pompous over dealing with some street thug. Save it for after we deal with a bigger target.
Just gotta take down a bigger one, yeah? That was the plan from the start anyways.
True. It may be best if we start thinking about it.
I know.
One in no time. Wind's blowing in our direction and everything.
It's
Feel like we won't lose to
2015.
anything right now.
Let's go after this one guy you might not have heard of him. Jeffrey Epstein.
Now then, break time's over. Let's get back to...
That reminds me, the celebration party. Weren't we gonna do it after exams?
Yes, I believe so.
Where should we go? I feel like I'll study better if I got something to look forward to.
The last one was a buffet at a hotel. We haven't gone anywhere since.
Huh? A buffet?
I could have loaded up a plate and ate for a week.
Hey, what
You
about
guys just like, we had just fucking hot pot.
And it wasn't even with rice porridge at the end.
That sounds good to me.
It's hard to ignore a buffet, but I'll take the beauties of summer. Still, I demand that we feast during the festival as well.
All you can eat takoyaki.
Will you wear a yukata?
Doesn't a fireworks festival sound good? You think so too, right?
It's hot out.
Bruh. Preach. There we go.
Come on, you gotta be more active. Alright, fireworks festival it is.
I guess fuck me in my opinions.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Okay, but what if I fail all of them?
Alright, fireworks festival it is. Let's look for a good one.
Study comes first, though. I won't let you off if you fail any of them. Are we clear?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, let's see. I almost like I fly found out for you. Kill your boyfriend.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. No, why did you say that? Like, you know, words talking about you. Oh, God, you know, this classroom.
Oh. Nice.
We're too tired to leave. Hey.
I'm fed up with this.
Hey. Good night.
Can't even take a bath. Can't have shit in Shibuya. Alright, can we read a fucking book?
Hey.
Is there anything? Charm that we need to work on, but we don't have anything for charm. Oh, this, I think this actually helps us with movies, so I'll do that first. Films record? Yeah.
Oh.
Alright.
I can more deeply enjoy film and DVD.
Watches Shawshank Redemption one time.
Watches Citizen Kane once. I've seen Citizen Kane. It's a good movie, but obviously, there's been 80 years of movies since it. And they have taken its, you know, once revolutionary things and being like, yeah, now it's mainstream and commonplace.
I didn't expect the Phantom Thieves would suppress a man that even the police had trouble with. The fact they have so much support online is worrisome. I'm in a bind since I previously denounced them.
Sounds like you need to change your name and move to a different country. How about moving to America? Rhode Island's a pretty small place. I don't think anyone would find you there.
Yeah, they just opened up this new brewery you could work at.
Yeah.
Might be a good fit.
All the interviews these days ask me about that. Still, can we really say the Phantom Thieves are on the side of justice with just this example?
Yeah, I'll let people talk.
Oh, thank you. But I noticed that you're not saying that the Phantom Thieves are right. I suppose that was an unfair way to phrase it.
I'm sorry, that was a strange thing to ask.
I was originally investigating the
Little
mental
bit.
shutdown incidents. Don't you think it's similar to the change of heart that the Phantom Thieves are doing?
Oh.
Now that I think about it, their actions mirror the mental shutdown cases with the rate of victims. It's impossible not to see a connection there. Ah, sorry. I don't want to make you late.
So we're packed. Wow, train. Anything
I see.
neat? Not really. Nope.
Okay, let's get started.
Hey, tests are coming up. Everyone's studying? I know some of you are relying on all-nighters, but I can't really recommend it. That really messes up your information retention. And speaking of, you guys know the difference between like short-term and long-term memories? The simple answer is that short-term memory is more temporary. I mean, you know, short, duh, but contextual. But long-term memories stick with you. Like you remember how you accidentally, you know, like piss yourself in front of your 4th grade class when giving a speech. Not that I did that.
Oh.
Short-term memory, you're working with hard limit. You retain only maybe 6 or 7 pieces of information. But your brain's cap for, you know, long-term memory is huge. Might even be infinite according to some theories. Like, we don't fucking know. The brain's kind of fucking weird.
How about you?
Okay, so, Joseph-kun, what do you think about all this? Short-term memories only stick with you for seconds at a time. That said, how long do you think you'd retain long-term memories? Memories that last a long time. That is like answering, like, what is a pie? A pie is a pie.
Correct.
How long? Something like... maybe infinite. I wonder if this made more sense when answering in Japanese.
Maybe.
Forever.
This is it. That's right.
Just because Japanese is weird in that there are a lot of like words where there's only a single word to mean it, where English has like 20 different ways to describe it. But the opposite is also true. English we have one word, or maybe we don't even have a single word for to describe something, but Japanese has like 20 different ways to explain it. It's really weird. That's right, I'm impressed. Here, have banana Laffy Taffy.
No. No.
Basically, stuff encoded into your long-term memory never really goes away. Just like the funny jokes on the back of that banana Laffy Taffy. Short-term memories become long-term memories through retention, or reiteration. So it'd be great if you could decode all the test answers to a long-term memory, huh? Ah well, can't always get what you want.
Nice going.
I am so smart. I am so smart. SMRT. But at least you got summer break once the exams are over, so like, do your best to study, okay? Yeah, I got it memorized.
(7/18) Marine Day. Hoorah! Finals end on the 16th, so that should be good, right?
What are you talking about?
Fireworks festival.
You're really quick to look up stuff like that. Impressive, or get back to studying.
Honestly, impressive.
Yeah.
That's easy to work when you got a goal in mind, yeah?
Hey, we're in the middle of class. Talk about those things later.
Yeah.
Hey, are you listening?
Pay attention. How about you work on your throwing arm?
Hey!
By not getting chalk on my forehead, I have become sexy.
Hey!
Oh, Geppetto-kun. Heading home? It's rare running into you at this hour.
That reminds me.
Do you remember the counseling Dr. Markey's offering? It seems to be growing quite popular. I just saw someone heading to the nurse's office just as I was leaving the school. Teachers say he's been well worth his time here, but I have a feeling there's more to his popularity than just his talent. Like, apparently people think he's sexy. Maybe I should go and find out for myself at some point. Like, is he actually sexy? Or is that just, what people are saying?
Makoto, I need you to listen to me.
Yeah?
He's gonna offer you banana Laffy Taffy.
Is that a euphemism?
No, it's 100% for real.
Banana Laffy Taffy.
All of it.
All of it.
He ordered 50 pounds of it.
Actually, I said 50 pallets. Pallets. 50 pounds of Laffy Taffy.
50 pallets.
Oh,
Makoto.
pallets. Oh, that's worse.
Yes. Be very careful when going to Maruki's office.
Okay. But I guess I'll have to ask you, does all that banana Laffy Taffy make him more or less sexy?
Maybe.
Maybe more? Huh. Isn't this a bad time? What about studying?
Isn't this bad timing?
Oh, you're talking about the exams coming up. Don't need to worry there. My study routine's rigorous enough that I'm not panicked at all.
Excuse me.
I appreciate your concern, but how about you? Depending on the exam scores, there might not be a fireworks festival for anyone to attend. Were you aware? That's right. I've set it up with the city so that if you all fail, fireworks are canceled.
Emma's gonna shut down a whole fireworks festival if we don't.
I shut down the fireworks across the city.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I'm the student council president. I have that kind of power.
I'd say, don't mess with the student council.
I'm joking.
But
But make sure you study well, okay?
alright then.
Need to buy some test prep books later.
Senpai.
Was who?
That was you.
Okay.
Joestar Senpai.
What a pleasant surprise. Are you headed home too?
No!
Same here.
Yes.
I don't have club practice today. That reminds me. There's something I wanted to report to you. Would now be a good time?
Sure.
Thank you. Why don't we find a seat somewhere?
Huh? And you are...
It's been quite a while, Akechi-san.
And the same for you. Yoshizawa-san, right?
You know each other? You have history?
You two know each other?
My father works at a TV station.
My father works at the Drunken Clam.
Japan? My father's the director.
Oh.
I've been
Yeah.
brought onto the show as a guest a number of times now.
I had a
That's how I
rough
ended up
time
becoming
there last
acquainted
night.
with Yoshizawa-san.
Not as rough as the
I didn't know
2016
you knew her as
election.
well.
There's no cutaway, it's just true.
Yeah, yeah. Why'd we stop? He's my Nakama.
Now we made a deal.
He helped me out of a jam before, and now he's been offering me guidance.
Helped you out of a jam, huh?
Boysenberry.
So, what were you two up to?
Oh, right! I was just about to share some exciting news. It's nothing to keep secret, so I may as well spill it now. About that summer competition I mentioned to you before, I was chosen to be our club representative.
You did it. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
This only feels like the beginning to me, though.
Isn't your club's team considered to be quite prestigious? And you're their representative. I must say, that's extremely impressive.
Thank you. I'll do my best to make everyone proud.
I'll be cheering you on as well. I have an idea. Since all three of us are here, why don't we go somewhere as a group? We can call it our little celebration for Yoshizawa.
Oh shit, he's gonna take us to the clam!
That would be wonderful.
Oh.
Does that work for you, Senpai?
Holy crap.
Settles it.
I get to go to the
If you
Drunken
wanna find
Clam!
place, there's a wonderful little cafe I know
Oh.
about.
Cafe.
Of course. Lead the way.
Yoshizawa-san? You drink hot beverages even in the summer?
I have to prevent my body from getting too
Yoshizawa-san?
cold, since
You
the
drink
month's coming up
Guinness
rather
even
soon.
when it's warm out?
I see. You make sure you're covering all your bases.
Your drink's just as hot, dude. What the fuck?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Good point. Well, some people say coffee can cool you off, even when hot, so I try to avoid that too. I had this image that you enjoy sweet things, Akechi-san. Is that untrue? I swear I saw you eating fried sweetbread on TV just the other day.
It's all
Agapon?
part of a marketing strategy. That sort of stunt is an easy crowd pleaser.
You seem to have your own bases covered as well.
I feel light too.
Peter Griffin doesn't like sweets?
Presenting oneself in a favorable light is nothing surprising. More surprising is just how innocent you seem to be.
I've been wondering, how do you two know each other?
His social
Oh,
studies
we were
class
talking about
visited the set
pancakes
of
and
the
he
TV show
eavesdropped.
I appeared on.
I was giving out chicken
Second years
coupons.
got to go to a TV station.
He and I exchanged our opinions during the shoot, and his way of thinking intrigued me.
I can definitely see that. Senpai's take on things often helps me as well.
That reminds me, Yoshizawa-san. You had mentioned that he's been providing you with some guidance.
Yes, like you just said, his way of thinking is intriguing. I figured I could benefit from his input.
In that case, let's play a little game. Would you mind if I posed the same question to you that I first asked him?
No, go right ahead.
So, my question was, what do you think of the Phantom Thieves, Yoshizawa-san?
My question was chicken
The
or beef?
Phantom Thieves? You mean in the case that they do in fact exist, yes? I admit that the assistance of others in need is a truly great act, but I simply can't agree with their methods.
I see. Care to explain why?
I suspect the Phantom Thieves' existence isn't going to be beneficial to society in the long run.
How so?
Well, for example, when someone's faced with a problem to overcome, I believe they need to do it themselves. Getting help from others is totally fine, but in the end, it takes a person's initiative to truly create lasting change. If society relied upon a safety net like the Phantom Thieves, I worry that people would stop making a conscious effort. Granted, this depends on how severe the problem is, and it's inaccurate to apply generalizations to an entire population. But I believe a society where everyone simply leaves matters to the Phantom Thieves wouldn't last for very long.
I see. So, in the sense of a person's growth, their actions actually hinder it. Quite an interesting take on the matter. Let me ask you then, what do you think of Yoshizawa-san's opinion?
Huh.
I mean, she's not wrong.
I mean, she's not wrong.
Ah, so you think you should let others come to their own conclusions on the matter?
Wait, could you actually be a fan of the Phantom Thieves, Senpai?
Nah, I hate
I'm a
the
huge
fucks.
fan. I'm one of them. I mean, fuck.
I
Ryuji's a
I
fan
just
thief.
can't help myself sometimes.
I
Let's change
nah,
the
I hate
subject
that
to
little
something a
fucking
bit
cat
lighter.
thing of ours.
I'm sorry, I should probably get going. If I'm away from home too late, my parents will begin to worry.
Right, then let's call it a day. Good luck on your competition.
You got this.
You got it.
Yes, thank you. Well then, see you later.
Johnny.
Ah, you're back.
Ah. Just a little study session. Had your friends over for a little study session. Huh.
How'd you know? No one was here! No one was here.
No need to hide the fact. I own the place, remember? I can tell what goes on here just by looking at the tables.
Oh no.
Hey!
Oh, by the way, you got a notification on your phone. Make sure you check it, alright?
Huh. Oh, yeah, we can study with On, and I don't think that gives us any intelligence. Like, there's no real reason to hang with On, as far as I can tell. But I will double check the plant.
Nice.
So, Ifumi, I guess?
Yeah.
How about a match? Okay. I don't remember who was Hifumi. I think it was. I feel like it was you.
Oh?
That's probably right.
Alright. Let's go talk. Thanks for shaking my hand. I'm never gonna wash it.
Huh?
Please fucking wash it.
I can't believe you're really here in a church, like a person
And
or
I
something.
can't believe you said that in front of God. Repent.
Alright, on victory, then you pray for your God for your victory. Is that true?
I also pray to God that I'll never see you again. No.
Can I take a selfie with you and post it online?
Sorry, I've been turning down all such requests.
By the way, is it true that you're trying to become a professional shogi player?
Well, nothing's been.
I'll be cheering for you, Chloe. You first woman to surpass the 3rd Dawn League. I really believe in you.
Thank you, I guess.
Good evening.
Men like that approach me all the time at first. I thought you were one of them. I really must apologize for being rude to you. It bothers me when people make such a big fuss over me. Considering that the priest is doing me a great favor by letting me play here. You see, he's my shogi friend. And he's very kind. He once told me that he wanted to become a professional player. And he doesn't laugh at my embarrassing habit when we played together.
Oh.
So, I did the photo shoot.
Oh.
I'm embarrassed just thinking about it. Did you see it? It was called The Venus of Shogi.
Nah, I've already seen the perfect Venus, and that was Kanji.
That describes you perfectly.
Is that actually what it is?
Yeah, actually.
That really doesn't fit her. Everything about her.
No.
That's why I thought you were just joking.
No, that's actually it according to the guide. The guy's a liar.
Huh.
Nonsense. Please stop.
Her blushing is incredibly subtle.
Very. Ever since I won the Female Shogi League, I've been getting a lot of attention. I just figured I could contribute to the shogi world. Besides, my mother seems to be very happy. Whenever I win, she rejoices as if it were her own victory. But I want to live up to the expectations she has for me. However, she's been a bit overzealous lately. She set up the interview and photo shoot. As if she wants to be the manager of a celebrity. Having a difficult time? A bit.
It's weird that she's only given 2 notes, even though we have the persona.
Yeah. But it's fine, because it's for my mother.
Sorry.
Sorry. Oh, sorry. That's funny. I should be teaching you how to play instead of talking about my mother. Today I'll be showing you something very practical.
How to move the pieces. You've just been guessing this entire time, I can tell.
Actually, you've been eating the pieces.
Thinking I wouldn't notice.
It's a tactic for using the reserve pawns you've taken away from your opponent in a more effective way. Nevertheless, I apologize. You're such a good listener, I feel at ease speaking with you. Now, if you would stop eating the fucking peach, just like sticks your hand in your mouth like
It tastes so
dog.
good!
Actually,
aside from the priest, you're actually the first person I've spoken to about my mother. I feel
a
trust
trust
in me growing.
Yay!
Now then, I will instruct you while we play.
I look forward to it.
Are you ready?
I'm ready. Yay.
Until next time.
Ah, this is Hifumi. I appreciate you spending time with me today. I ended up feeling much better after sharing my concerns with you. But this hardly seems fair. How can I teach you properly when I'm this distressed? Bring it on.
Bring it on.
Oh, are you sure? You really are a strange individual, but thank you for the encouragement. If that is the case, I can only hope to repay you through my lessons. You make for a refreshing opponent. Somehow, the more we exchange, the more I feel my world expanding. Teaching you is also a great learning experience for me, as it leads to a deeper understanding of myself. Well then, if you'll excuse me, I'll see for you. I'll see you for our next match. Whew.
If someone will die, a lot of fatty food when it's hot out. This way you go and eat it.
My hope rests with the Phantom Thieves.
That was weird to say. So glad the Phantom Thieves are all over the news. Yeah, they really taken off this whole Kamoshida thing. The legend of the Phantom Thieves started at our school. We're practically one of them. And who can't relate to what they've been doing? Punishing corrupt adults up to no good? The police should take notes. Is that right, my twin brother? Yeah.
Isn't that right, energetic guy?
Yeah, lighthearted guy. Quiet down. Isn't that right, diehard guy?
Isn't that right, Blue D?
Alright, exam something. Kanashiro's arrested or Phantom Thieves, changing people's hearts. If there's a rumor back with Kamoshida, help the weak and crush the strong. Legend of the Gentleman Thief. In a long history of humans, Gentleman Thieves have been briefly seen during turmoil. And look at this picture. Look at this Joestar. Look at it. This is Ishikawa Goemon. You know, his final moments.
Do you know the answer?
Did something Sengoku that had him and his family boiled to death. Like that Odin guy.
Yeah, didn't he oppose Kaido? I've seen this.
Yeah, yeah. Pretty sure. You know what he did? He got in a fight in the past. Punishable by death.
Missionary work.
This is it.
Correct.
Most famous thief. I was just literally talking about thieves and was like, you know, really thinking about it.
And like how this would relate to a
From the
Phantom
rich and the
Thief.
poor, going on to exploits in media like kabuki and novels.
Nice going.
Yeah, I'm pretty smart. However, it's unclear whether or not Goemon was actually a gentleman thief. He could have just been a thief. And he could have been a real prick about it, like he could have not held doors open for, you know, ladies or something.
Yeah.
Rebelling against Hideyoshi's campaign of failed propaganda by government to sully his name. Yeah, he might not be an illusion by very motives. Most heroes in Gentleman Thieves history are kind of like that, you know.
It's open.
Come on in.
Welcome.
Oh, you're the student council president, Mijima-san, correct?
Excuse me.
Sorry for coming by so suddenly.
It was nothing.
Ah, no, everyone's permitted to stop by whenever they like, you know? That's why I have these drinks ready for you. I have my juice, and you have what looks to be some sort of oolong tea. I know the phrase counseling session can make people nervous, but don't need to be. Considering you're the student council president, I'd rather they didn't force you to come here at all, actually.
No.
Well, I was advised to come, but I still chose to do it on my own, despite my friends' concerns.
Good.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it. I'm not sure what they were concerned about, but... There's nothing to be concerned about my being here. Feel free to discuss anything with me. Okay. You're sounding more like the counselor than I am.
I see.
Excellent grades, exemplary conduct, you're the ideal honor student.
No.
Oh, not at all. In fact, quite the opposite. I'm actually a bit of a mess, and I always have to turn to others for help. Well, you fooled me. Even still, getting help isn't a bad thing at all. In fact, it's just wonderful that you have a support system, you know? A lot of support. Indeed. Especially lately, I feel like I can't do anything right by myself nowadays. Something go wrong for you?
Yes.
Yes, but it's nothing major. I've come to understand it all too well that it's a bad idea taking on more of a burden than one should. You really do seem like someone with a mature sense of responsibility. However, that may be why people around you, especially the adults who should be protecting you, rely on you so much. Adults who should be protecting me. Had I been clever enough to understand that earlier, things may have gone a bit differently for me. What, you think so? I was just saying so, and I didn't think it was true. I see. You live alone with your older sister, I gotcha. Pardon me saying so, but it seems like you've been through, like, a lot.
But...
Honestly, it only ever felt like the norm to me. But our lack of adult guardians has been hard on my sister, even now as well. And I'd be lying if I said it wasn't hard for me too. Like, you still remember them? Your parents, I mean? Like, they were dead, but like, you remember them? Yes.
Hey, so...
Not as much about my mother, admittedly, but my father, without a doubt. In fact, now that I think about it, I may have grown up to be a bit uptight because of that.
I see.
Is that so? Huh. Sounds like you need to relax and get in touch with your inner kid. But are you doing okay now? Is your support system adequate? It's not as if I have a team of employees or anything, but I do have people that I'm able to rely upon well. Of course, I never think of them as replacements for my father or sister. No one could replace either of them. What I've lost won't ever come back. I just need to keep my chin up and push forward toward the future.
Quite.
I like the way you put that. No one can ever be replaced, yet we need to keep pushing forward. We need to keep moving forward towards the future.
We need to keep what? I'm sorry?
Yeah, we just need to keep going forward.
Need to keep moving forward.
Yeah.
For what reason?
You know, future survival, all that stuff, I guess.
Oh, so nothing about, like, killing your enemies.
What enemies? They're already dead.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh.
So, yeah, my skills are pretty limited, but I'll be there to, you know, support you. Thank you, I appreciate the kind words. Oh, and, here, can you give this to your friend, Joestar-kun? Bunch of Laffy Taffy. He seems to really like it.
Hope you're ready for your exam, big boy.
Be sad if we got head grades. Oh, what was it here? Da-dum! Peace. I'm back. Alright, that's pretty good. Ryuji maxed. Yusuke. Takemi. Anyone else? Makoto. Oh, is there any books? I doubt it.
What would you like?
Borrow a book. Well, nope.
What book?
There is none. So, hang with Yusuke or study with Makoto?
Probably hang with Yusuke.
Alright. Actually, wait. Okay, we do have Emperor. Alright. I thought we didn't. Hello, Yusuke. Hello, Urameshi.
You're a Meshi.
Oh, yes. It's time to see his art exhibit. Let's go hang with him. Let's go to the museum. To be honest, I've yet to actually go there
to
myself.
the lobby.
Huh. Bueno.
All right.
Bueno. Yeah, it does it.
Indeed.
In addition to the exhibition aspect of this show, there is the evaluation portion. I can't wait for Master Jiraiya to see my Rasengan.
What?
Look, it's like a Rasengan.
What are you talking about?
Look, it's like a Rasengan.
What is a Rasengan?
It's the spin.
Hey, is this a reference?
There is no way you do not know about... Oh my god. Are you familiar with Naruto at all?
Naru what?
Oh my god, I was even expecting, like... If you didn't know, you would think, like, the little fish cakes in the ramen.
They made an anime after the fish cakes?
No, the fish cakes were named after the anime. Ah.
Huh.
I believe my piece truly stands out amongst the sea of art here. And yet, nobody has seen it yet. Perhaps they are so afraid of the truth held within that they dare not take a closer look. What is this supposed to be? There's a dark, almost sinister aura emanating from it. The title is Desire. I see no desire here. Ah, I understand now. This area is for students. The artist likely decided to paint this on a whim. Indeed, there is neither elegance nor emotion in this piece. Come, dear, there are much more detailed paintings over there. There's no need to worry. I'm not bothered in the slightest. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it doesn't bother me, it bothers me a lot! That was nothing more than a drivel of unrefined commoners. I needn't pay them any mind. As long as those who are in the know understand my work, I will be happy. You can be old gentlemen.
Oh. This is...
Look, a nodule patron has arrived.
Huh?
I would like your opinion, sir. What are your thoughts on this piece? Is it magnificent or magnificent?
I can see quite clearly why it was accepted. The technique is excellent. However, composition as a whole, mid as fuck.
Mid? How dare you? You be capping for real, for real.
Dead ass. Ah, you're the artist. This title is listed as Desire, but that idea is quite overused. Some may even call it stale. If you want to paint an abstract work with such an old theme, you must inject some individuality into it.
What?
Take another look. Try to remove yourself from the artist's bias. These brush strokes are splendid, given your age, but does this painting really tell you anything? Empty, devoid of meaning. I suggest you take a more critical eye to your work in the future if you truly want to progress as an artist.
My work is empty. That was harsh. What a dick. Don't let it bother you.
Don't let it bother.
Like tears in the rain, Scoob.
Why?
But why? I put my heart and soul into this piece, capturing the very essence of desire. It was supposed to lay bare the reality of the world. Perhaps he was right. It may be empty, after all. These colors, these brush strokes, they do not convey the true meaning of desire, only my conception of it. I haven't captured desire, desire has captured me. Oh, whoa!
How could this be?
How could I have fooled myself into believing otherwise? It is as though I've been forsaken by the gods of art. This grave mistake shall be the end for me. Calm down, it's only a painting.
Stop exaggerating.
This is no exaggeration. I am well and truly finished. I may as well go and get a job at Denny's.
Oh.
No. What is going to happen to me now? Without art, what will remain of my being? No, not a Denny's. Burger King.
This isn't like you.
Geppetto!
Agreed.
You are correct. Surrendering myself to fate after only one failure would be very much unlike me.
Mm-hmm.
Still, being criticized by someone with such a keen eye is truly painful.
Okay.
But that is all the more reason I must break out of my slump. I must prove my ability to him. Ah, well, that's a spirit.
That's the spirit.
I shall start by painting. After that, I will paint, beyond which I shall paint even more. That is the only way I will learn to capture the essence of emotion. After all, you can only accomplish so much in using logic to analyze the contents of the heart. I hope you will allow me to continue my skill card services as well, Geppetto. I shall conquer this. He seems motivated. Yay! Follow up if Geppetto doesn't knock it down, but unfortunately, Yusuke seems to have come down with a bad case of benchitis. It's a real shame.
Yeah. Yeah, what can you do? Brother got sick.
Make someone whose entire gimmick is speed have more relevance in the battlefield compared to power or magic.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Let us return home.
Let us head home. I wish to start anew.
A slump. Mm-hmm.
Dr. Slump. Geppetto, I apologize for causing a scene earlier. I should not have broken down when we were walking by that Burger King, thinking about my potential future there, as the cashier.
Damn, not even a fry cook?
I'm not worthy enough to create.
Okay.
That one gentleman's critique has now made me realize what I've been lacking. My path is clear. I have to keep on drawing. I'm going to have 10 pieces finished up by the end of today.
That's the spirit.
Ha! If anything, I shall do more. I'll do anything to escape this slump. With your support, I was able to pick myself up today rather quickly. It was in an instant. I hope this doesn't discourage you from joining me again. I will get past this. Sorry for taking up so much of your time. We'll meet again soon. It's late, yeah. Oh, crossword. Medicine of varying legality. No. Import illegally. What? Alright, varying legality. Alright, I have the, answers somewhere on my phone, just let me check. Because, yeah, it is not clicking for me what that should be. Where is it? It's been a little bit, so it's a little lower. On my tabs. There we go. 13 is... Okay, yeah, I was not going to get that one. Narcotics. Yep.
All right.
I see. Nice.
Yay. Am smart. What's on the news? More Kanashiro shit. Plant, healthy. Ryuji, eh. Wait, we could hang out with Akechi before, but now we can't? And get it up?
I don't think we could before. I don't know if we ever checked.
It looks like it was. Because we can hang with him now. So... Okay. Good.
Hi. Hey.
Oh.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. Let's go to the clam with Joe and the guys.
I mean, we may as well.
Peter.
Like, right? We may as well.
Yeah, Peter.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, oh my god. Man, I hate Joe.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, whenever his legs get uncrippled, he turns into a massive dick.
Oh.
Yo.
Just heard this summer special. Kebab, steak, yep. Meat. A lot of meat. What else would you want?
Oh man, I can't stop thinking about meat. Piping hot, juicy meat. Oh man, now I'm hungry. Fuck.
That was very close to being Chie, and I forgot about that. First day of exams. If I'm doing math. 90, 16, that'd be
64.
I was doing math real quick. You beat me to it. Essay question. Let's see. Baoji. Yep.
Liang.
Yep. We're off here is barbarians' heads.
Yeah.
That's how he came up with it.
Offer them instead of heads.
Yeah.
Yep.
I did it.
Ah, give it up.
Day 2 of exams.
Now everyone.
What name of
Red King Crab.
Okay, I didn't have a crown. I don't think it's a king though. I think it might be a prince. What happened when government issued paper and hard currencies for the first time?
It caused confusion.
Yeah. They're like, paper and metal? How work?
Oh.
Let's get started.
Third day. It's
Captain
raining
Dog!
witches!
It's raining men.
Frogs, right?
No, it's cats.
Oh, I read the other way around. It's like, what's the Norwegian idiom for that? Like raining witches. My brain just completely misread that so bad. Demon guts. Serious question. Do you think in Persona 6, they're still going to have you go into school on Saturday? Every day?
Yeah. They probably will.
My parents are gonna kill me. There was so much stuff on that exam. I didn't have time to study everything. I probably could have managed if I had an extra week, too.
An extra week, huh? The only people who get that kind of cushy treatment are the honor students.
Oh, you mean like Yoshizawa-san?
I heard the school moved her exam period. Must be nice getting
Sorry,
like that.
I was trying to hide that, but I was blowing my nose.
Congrats on surviving finals. Today was the last day, right? Say, would you happen to have some free time right now?
Counselor needs my helper? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure.
Thanks. I know you're exhausted, so I'll make this quick. It sure has heated up now that the rainy season's passed. I just know my electric bill is going to start climbing this month.
Yeah.
Anyway, as I'd mentioned, there's something I'd like your opinion on.
Money troubles, need counseling.
Money troubles.
All that banana Laffy Taffy ain't
There's a
cheap.
subject where I could definitely use some input, but not at the moment. I've had something on my mind lately, and I want to hear your take on it. Okay, here goes.
Oh, this is all hypothetical, mind you, but imagine there's somebody for whom you have high expectations. They're trying their absolute hardest to meet those expectations. Now, this person receives an awful lot of special treatment from people so they can perform to the best of their abilities. So, what do you think those people will do if the expectations leveled on this person aren't met?
I do not know.
I don't know. I don't want to think about it.
I agree. No matter what happens, it won't be a pretty sight. When you work as a counselor, you always think, I have to help this person so their heart doesn't break. But that's easier said than done. This world really is a callous one. No matter how much positivity or dedication a person has, just a bit of influence from their peers can easily mess with their heads. Every time I'm confronted with such a situation, I can't help but grasp the limitations of therapy as a profession.
Yo, he's afraid
Well, this may not be the job for you.
Have you considered maybe, I don't know, driving a taxi?
You could be right. Maybe I'm not cut out to be a counselor. Sorry, I didn't mean to get all analytical. What I meant was, if we want to truly help people stuck in a predicament like that, we need a fundamental solution.
Fundamental solution, or like what?
Like what?
Have you heard of the infinite Tsukuyomi?
Nothing really comes to mind at the moment.
Oh.
This is just a
Everyone's in their ideal world. No heartbreak. All good.
to change our hearts. Maybe have them shift our
This
feelings
is Madara
so
if
we
he
won't
was a
lose to this
nerd.
unfair reality. It would ultimately be for the positive.
Sounds tough. Really a change of heart.
Is that really a change of heart?
Good point. You're right.
Goddamn right, I'm right.
Sorry, I was just thinking out loud. I seem to have lost track of the time. I should be getting back to my work.
Sorry, that was a weird thing to say.
Our conversation's been very enlightening. Thank you. And enjoy your vacation.
Exams are finally over. I'm so exhausted.
I can get back to actually sleeping in peace.
You must have been studying pretty hard if it kept you up at night.
Nah, I was up playing video games. Slacking off is just too much fun.
I know, right? I kept cleaning my room instead of studying. It might even be too clean now.
I'm going to slip and fall on my ass because I waxed the floors.
And I can only imagine what the
You
end
clean.
result will be.
Whatever. It's over with now. Who cares about that anymore? What's real important is the Phantom Thieves' popularity. Ain't it amazing?
Kinda feels like our time's finally here.
I have even heard people excitedly speculating about our next target. We will have to choose carefully.
There's no need to hurry. We should spend some time thinking it over.
Hold up. The most important thing now is our celebration party. I hope you guys didn't forget. It's the fireworks
I did.
festival on the 18th. I guess we're good
Oh.
meeting up in Shibuya, yeah? Let's say 5 p.m.
We sure are on top of these kinds of things.
Well,
Now for the weather.
we're gonna have a lot of rain next week. You're heading outside. The weather's gonna change a lot, man. Plant.
Let's go to bed.
Bitch. Can I watch TV?
Yeah.
I said watch TV.
Hey.
I said watch TV.
Can I work on my gains? Can I make a lockpick? Can I punch this cat out the fucking window?
Let's go to
No.
Hey, it's me.
Hey, Ryuji.
Oh, sorry for calling so late. I wanted to ask you about that summer festival. You remember the one I told you about?
I forgot. Let me sleep.
I forgot.
Come on, man.
Oh, come on. The whole thing with the kebab?
Kebabs?
So, like...
I completely spaced on it until now, but the festival's tomorrow. So, you want to go?
Fine. I have homework. I'll think about it.
Fine.
Yeah.
Fine, I'll eat meat.
Darn it.
But you...
Let's make sure we invite Yusuke too. He's always down to chow. I did just remember they said it might rain tomorrow though. Whatever. No ways it's gonna rain on a day like this. See ya. How would he know whether or not it will rain?
Because he watched the fucking weather, Morgana. Shut the fuck up.
Oh. Sheesh, all worked up for that bullshit. I suppose you deserve to enjoy yourself, but be sure to keep a low profile, alright?
Let's turn in for the night.
It's time for bed and no sleeping in. I'm gonna skip breakfast for this.
You skip breakfast for a festival. I skip breakfast all the time. We are not the same.
I know, right?
Hmm.
What? Why are you staring at my face?
Ryuji, I have a favor to ask.
Can I draw you?
A favor? Sure. You need some money for food or something?
Not this time. I've actually been mulling over a new battle tactic for a while now. And I'd like for you to lend a hand in bringing my idea to fruition.
Oh, a new move? That sounds badass. I totally want in.
Well, it's merely a rough idea at this point, but... What do you think?
And then I blow... Then after they kick in the doors, we blow down the doors, gun them down, you throw a grenade at them, and then we continue eating our gyudon. What do you think?
I'm going home.
Wasn't that, like, way more detailed than some rough idea?
Well, I don't deserve such praise. I would merely prefer to add a splash of beauty to an otherwise barbaric battlefield, so to speak.
Sick! So, all we gotta do now is see how the star reacts to your idea, right?
Just imagine if the star could just is like it's like in American Idol or whatever. It's like that's a yes for me or nah. That sucks. Come back with a better one.
We should consult Jose about this soon.
Or we could not and just cut these entire scenes entirely because it really doesn't add anything.
However, I can feel my
Like,
appetite growing after
other than be like, oh,
discovering
you can
my idea.
now do this special
Same here.
move.
It's so hot.
700 yen for a beer. Jeez. German beer, 700 yen. Was that a fucking Oktoberfest and, you know, getting half a liter of beer was 1,500.
Jeez.
Yeah.
It's as if we're walking around in an enormous sauna.
Whose bright idea was it to come here?
Yours. And just look at that crowd. Smiling faces everywhere you look. With that, let's move right into asking some of the visitors here for their comments.
A TV crew,
Better not stand out.
We should grab our kebabs and get out of here.
let's interview those three.
Hey, is she talking about us?
What the?
What do we do?
Calm down.
Let's fucking book it. Now let's calm down.
Good point. We'll look even more suspicious if we panic now.
They got us.
Oh, hell. Okay, I'm gonna ham it up and make some real cringy comments so I can't use any of the footage.
Hello. It sure is hot today, huh?
Oh, for sure. Yeah. And if it's this hot in July, can you imagine just how insane the weather's gonna be in December?
Anyway, since you're here for the festival, does that mean you and your friends there are meat lovers?
I'd say that we're really lovers of fruit. Oh, and sweets. Sweets are just to die for.
Well, thank you very much for your time.
Whew, that was too close.
It's funny that they say that it's, you know, like, well, make it so they can't use the comments. They have shaved ice right there. Front and center. So,
yeah.
Of course, main draw, meat. Still have sweets. Not as cringe as it could have been,
you
Ryuji.
need sweets so you can have more meat.
Ryuji, you should have just started being racist.
Honestly, dude.
That was truly cringeworthy.
Ah, he said
Are
the
you
thing.
certain that they won't air any of it?
No.
I'm pretty sure she thought there was a broadcast disaster. We ought to be okay.
More important than that, though, it's time to get some meat.
Oh, right.
There you go.
The lines for the food stalls were even more insane than the heat.
Ryuji, my lad. We're here at the meat festival. And you got yakisoba. Yusuke is the only one who got anything like remotely logical, and even then that is just yakitori skewer. Honestly, this is my favorite kind, which is actually it might be the meatballs, which is not my favorite kind, but with the grilled negi on there, which is really fucking good. Just, you know, nice contrast.
Standing around in this sweltering heat was rather trying.
And almost all the good stuff was already sold out.
I didn't even eat breakfast this morning. I'm starting to get lightheaded.
Faint, please.
Even still,
Yeah,
an
stop
occasion like
talking.
this seems to make everything taste delicious. How mysterious.
I want a kebab.
I wanted a kebab.
But look, at least we have shaved ice.
Well, I came all the way out here, so we might as well go check that thing out.
I know it's a spoon, but it looks like Geppetto's holding chopsticks. Like, how the fuck am I supposed to eat this with chopsticks?
Yeah.
What thing?
I heard they're building some kind of huge-ass stadium or something nearby. Wait, was that what it was?
You don't know what you're talking about, do you?
A stadium.
They're building something. That's all that fucking matters.
Well, such buildings often have intriguing architecture. I'd love to see it for personal reference.
Yeah, then come on, let's go. So, that's it?
It's in construction, Ryuji. You said they were building
Yeah,
it.
what the fuck did you expect?
It barely even started?
Yeah, it's summer.
We seem to be premature spectators.
I guess this is what people call jumping the gum.
Jumping the gun.
There ain't nothing to do here. You wanna go grab a bite somewhere?
Sorry, I'm considering picking up more art supplies. I have a summer assignment to work on. Also, the summer festival drained my coffers. Even if I did grab a bite, all I could order would be water and a hot towel.
Well, in that case, probably ought to just call it quits for today.
Hey, isn't that Yoshizawa?
Yeah.
Don't you think she's acting strange? You know, she did mention something about
Why?
a meat earlier.
Ain't you guys headed home?
I've got something to do.
What is it? Well, boss has been constantly talking about laying pipe, and we're at a construction site, so...
Dude, you know what? Never mind.
Yep.
Well, see you then.
I guess.
Yes.
Alright, you know, I'm not gonna ask questions.
Senpai?
Yeah, it's me.
Kasumi?
Morgana!
Yes.
Shut up.
Did you come to see the stadium too? Same here. I needed to give myself a pep talk.
And if I could see that this stadium is an incomplete mess, it's okay if I am too. Wrong a pep talk.
Something wrong?
Sometimes, when things get me down, I come here. Although, that doesn't really answer your question, does it? I know this may get in the way of your plans, but would you be willing to join me for lunch?
Alright, I know this festival with sold out meat stalls. Look red and puffy. She's been smoking ganja. That's illegal.
That was delicious.
What did I just witness?
What the fuck was that?
I'm always like this after a meet. In all honesty, I'd like to keep going, but any more will end up harming my performance.
Meat stall, was it worth it? I mean, you just purchased $200 worth of food from this Denny's. Was it worth it?
Was it worth it?
Simply put, it was a disaster. I've been feeling like I'm getting back into the natural flow of things, thanks to you, Senpai. But when the moment of truth arrived, my body still wouldn't move the way that I wanted it to.
That's rougher. Is it like a mental thing, or like...
That's rough.
That's rough, buddy.
Yes, I've really hit a wall with this. Something similar happened to me in middle school, but back then, I had someone by my side that kept me going.
Really? Who?
Who do you mean?
I have a younger sister. We promised each other that we'd win international gymnastics competitions together. But this spring, she died in an accident. I promised her we'd take the gold for our routines across the world. But I can't stop worrying about my lack of improvement lately. I've really been throwing myself into practice, but I wonder if even that won't be enough.
Guess it's not over. Is this your limit?
It's not over yet.
Senpai, you're right. It's just getting started. You just keep on rescuing me, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay, no more brooding. There are still more meets left this year. I'm going to start from scratch and train as hard as I can. Thank you so much for listening to all that. Now I feel like I've been recharged. Mind, body, and spirit. Well, at least my mind and spirit are recharged. The best way to stave off hunger is with some vigorous activity. I'm going to jog home. Take care.
The best way to not get hungry, run, and then sleep immediately after. There's weird stuff on the forum. We need police.
Ah, you're back.
How could you, Joe? You say you're gonna invite me so fast, you didn't invite me. It's on TV, it's pizza and dive bars, so much crazy stuff. You're seeing things. hot and juicy meat. Let's check out how the summer festival went. And if it's this hot, your majesty, so we love sweets. We love sugar.
Wow.
Oh yeah. Here's her picture. Morgana, you bitch.
That fucking slut.
Uh-huh.
Oh, don't let it get to you. Shit happens. Next time we'll go to a place we can eat, like the diner. Cup ramen would hit the spot.
I hate you, Morgana. Alright, let's go and hang out with Yoshida. Huh? That's weird. Oh yeah, did I win? Oh. I got a month.
Oh.
Everyone. Good evening.
Hold on.
I see.
Apparently I do need to have... He's the sun. On's at 9, so we don't need lovers anymore. Alright. He is the sun, right? He's not the sun. I'm 99% sure. Yes.
Hey, inmate!
Get in there, bitch.
Yeah, Velvet Room,
Read here.
I would like to purchase one sun, please.
Wow, one whole sun.
Yeah.
This pretty fee is required and accept this.
As far, I mean,
Are you finished?
one whole sun could be a black hole sun for all I care, but,
No slacking off.
Wow.
it's up to you. That is crazy. Random voice in the background. Yes. Hey, I'm back. I just need to go and get a phoenix.
Everyone. Good evening.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking go.
Right away then.
I think this was you.
This guy?
Yeah, Matsushita.
No.
I was.
Oh wait,
Yoshida.
oh!
Yeah.
Oh, I got confused who's who.
Yes. It's been a month, give him whatever.
Yeah. Muramoto's been in and out of the hospital. I hear he's not going to run in the upcoming election.
Joe?
What?
I see.
He sounded like an off-brand Patrick Warburton.
Oh.
I see.
He plans for his grandson, who's also in our party, to take his place.
Yes.
Unfortunately, that is all beyond me now.
Yoshida. Hey, you have to keep eating. You're still growing, you know. I invited you along because I wanted to ask you something.
Yes, your spinach puffs are divine.
Stop it.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
What do you think about the Phantom Thieves? You've heard of them, right? They've become quite popular as of late. I'd like to hear your honest opinion. As a young man, are you for or against them? I don't really care.
So you follow your own path without being influenced by public opinion, huh?
What about you?
However they may manage to change hearts, I respect their belief in crushing evil and saving the weak.
Isn't that similar to what you advocate?
You're right.
I can't deny that, but that's not why I support them. I bet they're a group of young people. Young people who have experienced cruelty and injustice. Like you used to be able to buy a Mexican pizza for only $3. Now, costs you an entire hour's salary at minimum wage.
An oddly specific example, Yoshida.
What I'm saying is, the Mexican pizza is the foundation of our society. Without it, we could not have risen to the heights we have risen to.
What, instead of the Big Mac metric in this universe, they have
yes.
the Mexican pizza?
Yes. The Mexican pizza pizzometer. They bravely face the societal ills that plague our world without thinking of the consequence. Brave, yet pitiful, I suppose.
So, the former Diet member who is disgraced by scandals is going to side with them, huh?
Is this what you asked me here to speak about?
No. The party has decided which candidates it will back in the various electoral zones.
And?
One of our main candidates will represent this area according to the party's election strategy. You have no choice of winning. No chance.
So you're saying that I should give up my campaign to become a Diet member?
I won't beat around the bush. Drop out of the election and become my right-hand man. Won't be for naught. I'll put you in a motion to have you reinstated as a party member. And I will perform an extensive investigation into your expense misappropriation accusations.
What?
Matsushita.
You'd finally be able to clear your name. Think about it. I'll see you soon again, Mr. Secretary.
He likely has an ulterior motive. If he felt hopeful, he wouldn't ask me to not run for a Diet. I expect he's trying to take advantage of me. Happens a lot in this world. What would you like to do at the time like this, Joestar-ku?
I'd decline.
I'd say no. So you're telling me to take control of my destiny, You're very inspiring.
Thank you.
Thank you for telling me your honest opinion. Don't worry, I won't stop giving speeches. Above all, I wish to continue speaking with you. You have such a fresh outlook on the world. It's almost like you're young.
Yeah? You're not wrong. Nothing gets past you, buddy.
I know.
All right.
Let's finish up for today. Sorry I made you tag along. But at least you gotta have some pretty good food, eh?
No.
But you said you like Matsushita's spinach puffs.
I just said that to save face.
Wait, you're seriously telling me... I'm sorry, this is bugging me the entire time. You're seriously telling me you did not like his spinach puffs?
I mean, they were fine. They just kind of tasted like, like frozen.
I mean, he used puff pastry, but I mean, it's better than making it yourself. There's no real difference.
Well, no, I'm not saying that, but, just the entire thing just kind of felt like... Kind of tasted like the stuff you buy at the store is all.
I mean... Are you saying he under-seasoned it?
No, that's not what I'm... it just kind of tasted like factory made.
He said he made these. He's been making these for years.
Okay, have you considered maybe he's lying to you?
But why would a politician lie?
Why did he even bring spinach puffs? We were at a restaurant.
It's customary in the Diet.
No, it's not.
It is in our circle. We're the Kumamoto children.
Well, why didn't you bring any spinach?
I'm not a diet member anymore.
You know what? Fair enough.
Look, I'm sure you'll have to pay something similar someday, though, so let me share my thoughts.
Okay.
When people come to you with these negotiations, see what's really on the table. Spinach puffs, they're here to negotiate. Crab puffs, they're here to buy you out.
Oh, fuck.
Crab rangoons? Oh, baby, it's a party.
Write that down. Crab rangoons.
Party. Offers a risk or opportunity. Make major decisions. Don't lose sight of who you are. But also, don't turn down the rangoons, the crab puffs or spinach puffs, just because they're there indicating what their intent is. Does not mean by taking those you're agreeing. It is it is just an enticement to get you to sit down with them. Because let's be real, who doesn't like a good crab puff, crab rangoon, or spinach puff?
I'll keep that in mind.
Good. It's important you listen to what other people say. Can't let them overpower you with their own voice or very tasty hors d'oeuvres. I let that happen and look where it got me. I'm a little worked out. Good night. I do miss crab rangoons now that I mention them.
Hello, Joestar Senpai. Thanks so much for earlier. Now I can give it 100% tomorrow at practice.
Already? You're not gonna rest?
Nope. If I take a day off, it'd dull my senses. Next meet, I'll make it onto the winner's podium, I swear. I won't slip up like I did before. I'll have some great news next time I see you, I promise. Looks like your son was gonna be okay now. Your head is worrying. Shut up, Morgana.
Shut up, cat.
Today's the fireworks festival. Let's meet in Shibuya at 5.
Hey, Makoto, are you gonna wear a yukata? I'm planning on it. Yukatas are a great part of summer tradition. They truly heighten a woman's beauty. I think I'll wear mine as well.
You've got one? How about you, Geppetto?
No.
The animators didn't make one for me.
Hey, I know. Why do you come without your glasses? What's the point? I don't know. It's not every... You get to see fireworks every day, so it'd be sad just wearing normal clothes. I mean, I'll be honest, fireworks happen a lot here.
When I go to see fireworks, I can't wear normal clothes.
I'll be honest, fireworks are kind of boring.
But they're fireworks.
I was just thinking you might want to go for a change of pace.
That sounds great. You should totally come without glasses. Hope you guys better not be late. Fireworks and yukatas really add to the feeling of summer. Even Lady Ann will be wearing one.
I decided to wear fireworks.
Fuck.
Come to think of it.
Now I'm a real blonde bombshell.
There's a fireworks festival today. If you're going, be careful. Those things get insanely crowded. Kinda like the demands for me to lay pipe. It's nice to watch the fireworks with the chief someday. We could watch them right here at LeBlanc. Actually, no, we couldn't.
right when we were just about to leave, too. Who is it?
I'm in a hurry. I'm sorry. Phantom Thieves. I'm tell you about this. I'll tell you later.
Let's think about this after we get back. We don't have much time, so let's get going. Damn, it's so hot. The holiday means it's as crowded on here as it is for morning rush hour.
Train news headlines, fireworks, congested, bad weather.
This should be fun.
So the next stop was Shibuya.
Shibuya?
Oh, it's so hot.
Wait a minute. The incident.
Nah, don't worry. It's only July.
Oh. Yeah, we got 3 months.
Yeah.
Those girls are way too late.
It must be taking time for them to put on the yukata. Why aren't you two wearing one?
I got clothes like yukata. Man, you look way too normal in that.
People often say that to me.
Oh, by the way, the exams.
I bet you got a big fat F on them.
Shut up. We don't know that yet.
Are you going to the fireworks festival?
That's
right. You?
Us too. Wanna go together?
Are we getting hit on?
Come on.
Well, specifically Yusuke is.
Yes.
Do you happen to be a model? You look great in that yukata.
The problem is, he's too European to understand.
Exactly.
Don't ask me.
Ratio of guys to girls is off, but we can do something about
Yeah,
that
we can
later.
kill Morgana later.
That's enough. You're disgracing your yukata. You should be more embarrassed.
Just imagine that. You're going up, you're hitting this guy, and all of a sudden, you're disgracing your top. You should be more aware of your pussy. It's like, what?
That's what I say to women. I say, ma'am, mind your vagina.
Why don't you go after them then? So those are the kinds of girls you like, Ryuji.
Well, no, that's...
You know, Yusuke's such a pretty boy, but he is really missing out because of what he says.
I guess. But he's more likable since he stays true to his ideals. Definitely.
What is he,
more
a
than
fucking
some
samurai?
I heard that Ryuji's
He's
pretty
true
much
to his
failed his
ideals.
exams. Oh.
It's his Nindo.
Right?
Hey, it's gonna get crowded if we don't get going.
Agreed.
I stick to it. That's my Nindo. My ninja way.
Talk about Japanese beauty.
No. Hey.
Is that Nanako? That little girl in front of An.
No, too much time would have passed.
Oh, definitely, but it looked in just enough like her to be like, huh. Have you considered maybe going inside?
No. That's ridiculous. No.
Yeah?
Come on.
Looks like you need help.
Then why don't you go buy me a towel already, huh?
I'm really glad they show her now.
Oh, I
We're just
know,
trying to
right?
get out of the rain, but look how crowded it is.
Whoa, look at this potato. It looks like a diglet.
Diggly dig. Trio, trio, trio. Maybe it's a
I guess
collaboration
everyone
with
had the same
Pokemon.
Maybe.
What's up?
Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you have meat buns and all that shit in the middle of fucking summer?
Yo, why is Makoto tripping balls?
she's breaking the fourth wall. She's seeing God right now.
Brent's being controlled.
I think I just saw someone I know.
Yeah, is it the narrator?
Well, she's got a ride. Oh, time to show your skills, Mona. We need you as a car.
It's not possible in the real world.
That's quitter talk.
Feet hurt. It's cold. The festival's been canceled. This sucks.
We made such a commotion with the public. This is what we get? Lame. Aren't heroes that lurk in the shadows boring?
Are you saying Batman is boring?
I like the shade.
Have you seen 300?
What are you, Moss?
What an insult. that is an elite insult.
Yeah.
Like, I might use that. Where are you, Moss?
Though it's regrettable, we should go our separate ways for today.
Yeah, let's go home.
Honestly, that's a top tier insult.
It is.
So you won't tell me, no matter what.
No, and that's my Nindo.
I see.
What is up
In
with
that case,
people
I have
today?
ways of making you talk.
What's that supposed to...
Thanks for the drink.
You come back in here without a warrant next time, I'm showing you the shotgun I keep under the counter.
You come into my shop, lay my pipe, call me gay. I'm home.
Hey, I'm home in case you didn't see.
Yeah, that's obvious.
Oh.
Just figure out that. Sorry for coming home. Maybe I should leave like the rest of them.
Regrettably, the cause behind the recent psychotic breakdown incidents is still unknown. On to other news. The international hacktivist group Medjed
Hey, she has Diglett potato chips too.
She does.
These are the details of the message that are posted on Medjed's website. To the Phantom Thieves causing an uproar in Japan. Do not speak of your false justice. We do not need the spread of such falsehood. We are the true executors of justice.
Phantom Thieves again?
However, we are magnanimous. We will give you an opportunity to repent your ways. If you agree to a change of heart, we will accept you as our own. If you reject our offer, the hammer of justice will find you.
Justice, huh?
We are Medjed. We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. Akechi-san, why do you think this announcement was made at this time?
I don't know the details, but there's no doubt that they were provoked by the Phantom Thieves. Whether it's a sense of rivalry or a simple attention grab, given the recent trends, I cannot say. Regardless, it's quite a nuisance.
A nuisance?
Both Medjed and the Phantom Thieves are nothing more than groups that uphold an egoistic justice.
Isn't that what you hold it?
Thing they're getting riled up on.
Shut up.
Phantom
Based boss.
What the world are they? You know about them?
I
don't.
I went to college with Phantom Thieves.
He was the top of his class.
He was my friend. He was my friend's roommate.
Also, about the stuff in the fridge. Well, I guess it's fine. Just don't use too much of it.
It's possible that more people like these will continue to appear due to their influence. In that respect, the Phantom Thieves face a very serious crime.
Yeah, Phantom Thieves hackers, weird. Phantom Thieves chat room.
We gotta talk about Medjed.
You mean those guys, people online are going nuts over Medjed? That name seems to come from one of the obscure gods from the Egyptian Book of the Dead.
Okay, you googled that. Shut the fuck up. Yusuke. You lying piece of shit. No, you didn't fucking
I just
know
so
that.
happen to have a deep interest in ancient Egyptian mythology.
You know what? That would hold water.
It does. I saw the news too. For some reason, they think we speak of false justice. Now then, what exactly did you want to speak of regarding Medjed?
Well, why don't we go after them as our next target?
What a sudden suggestion!
I mean, they're like bad hackers or something, right?
Technically, they're crackers. They
Whoa, you can't say that, dude. Hard R, are you kidding me? With the hard R.
I believe the colloquial term is honky.
Whoa, you're treading on thin ice, Makoto. God, the racism in Japan is real.
Those who use the internet to illegally access and alter data. Medjed is an organized group of such people recognized by the larger international committee. So they operate on a global scale. That makes them even bigger than Kanashiro, and he was pretty fucking fat.
Right? Then it's settled. Our next target's gonna be fat ass Medjed. I wonder if the nav will get him hit if we put in Medjed.
Oh, right! That's impossible.
That's possible.
Yes, that name has to be a pseudo. Oh my fucking god.
What?
Instead of saying, like, I wonder if this is a translation thing or if this is, like, as close, like, pretty much one-to-one with Japanese, because that name has to be a pseudonym. Implies that Makoto's thinking, well, that's probably not their name. Which, no shit, Sherlock.
Well, I mean, Ryuji and I thought it was.
Instead of saying has, that name is certainly a pseudonym. Would have been a little bit better. Just, oh, that just frustrated me there. We don't even know how many people Medjed is. Oh.
Wouldn't we at least get one member's info if we try to look into it, though?
Even if we did, how would we discover the location? The only confirmed presence of Medjed has been online. Well, let's just go to the internet, then. This is a greater problem than simply finding their keywords. Unless you have any more ideas, Ryuji. Hello? It seems he had suggested this without putting much thought into it.
Come on, we can't back down now. People are all excited about it. Our opinion's gonna plummet if we don't face this shit.
That is true. If we remained silent, people would believe we simply chose to run away from the matter. Medjed has taunted us publicly, after all. If they are criminals, we cannot just let them be. Yeah. And we don't have any other targets right now, either.
Hey, Geppetta, let's talk to Mishima tomorrow. This is more his thing.
Let's do that. Is he part of Medjed, or do what you want?
Do what you want. I don't mind asking him, but you better come. I don't want to.
No.
Halt, Makoto, try to see if your sister has any info on him.
It's highly unlikely, but sure.
A world-class target, huh? If we can change Medjed's heart, it'll most definitely affect Mementos.
Who fucking cares?
Yeah. Forgot. Photo.
Photograph.
Not bad. Look, we got photo.
Nice.
Looking good, Joker.
Can I read?
Is that a question or is that something, or is that an action?
Yes, I can read. Cool.
Don't we need max kindness for Futaba's confidant?
Yeah, that's a good point.
I would say, I know, because I can never max out Futaba's confidant because I always forget to, do anything with kindness.
Right.
What are your thoughts?
I think kindness is the easiest thing to level, though. Like, it takes the least amount of points.
I'm sure it's pretty easy.
What? Tell me.
What the hell? Does it look like I know what a medjed is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
I understand why they do this, but at the same time, there's so many times where it's like, what is Medjet? I heard they're hackers. Well, we just fucking learned. We heard that. And then it just keeps going and going and going. Oh, our grades are out. I'm dead. Wish I could get into the top 10. People look at smart students differently. What score I got? I'm in the top 10. Charm.
You're so charming.
I'm suave.
We were busy. It's not like I could focus on studying. Hey, it's not my fault my scores suck, right?
You're right.
Yeah, bro.
Right?
Standardized testing's bullshit,
Something
man.
more important here. Mishima, you want to ask me something about the internet, right? Yep. I'm gonna be straight with you here.
Yeah, how do I
You know who
download a
Medjet is?
JPEG?
You weren't kidding about being direct. Well, I suppose the news about Medjet and the Phantom Thieves has caused quite the commotion. They started out as hackers of justice, but now they only look out for their own self-interests. That's all I know. They were the group I texted him about yesterday. I see. Nobody's sure who actually belongs to Medjet. Well, it looks like things will be exciting this summer. It'll be the Phantom Thieves' world debut, no? Dude, don't worry. I'll be rooting for the Phantom Thieves. I'll get the forum mobilized as well. Now, if we're done talking here, I really must be going. I'll see you guys later.
So that was fruitless.
Wonder if anyone else got any info.
Mishima was pretty useless as always. You guys get anything?
I tried asking my sister, but she didn't seem to know very much about them. She doesn't specialize in cybercrime after all. I tried looking into them too, but I didn't come up with anything. There really just are no leads. Opponent is truly elusive.
No luck.
Medjed, huh? It seems like we won't be able to deal with them by ourselves.
I know summer vacation is due to begin next week, but I have an unfortunate announcement. We'll be holding an emergency assembly on Monday the 25th. Please come to school that day.
They wanna.
Settle down. We've had many strange incidents. The psychotic breakdowns, students being dragged into crime rings. Hence, Principal Kobayakawa has instructed all teachers to caution the student body. Well, this is inconvenient for us too, you know, having to find things to warn you about so suddenly.
Oh.
How are we gonna find Medjed?
I'm not sure. No matter how hard I look online, all I find are just unreliable rumors. They have carried out corporate terrorism, and yet they still managed to elude arrest somehow. Kaneshiro was a lot of trouble, but this is turning out to be a much greater ordeal.
Did we bite off more than we can chew?
They're too big, I'm not sure. They're too big. Yeah. We don't know whether it's a single individual or a large conglomerate of people. And even if we do manage to get a lead, then what?
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. That's probably why my exams are going to shit too.
Those are two separate things, dumbass.
Damn, this stuff's really not going so good. Clues on Medjed, huh?
Well, just double checking. Really? I say we hang with Makoto since we can't max out on. And the next time we do something in Kichijoji, we just make sure to invite her.
Yeah.
Or we just hope that she tags along at some point. Oh, Geppetto-kun, what is it? Red Light District thing. Thanks to having ISIS, we can get better with Makoto.
Wow.
Hell with her.
Thank you.
Now that is a statement.
Yep. Let's go.
Excuse me.
Eiko Takao-san, you've been spending time in the Red Light District lately, haven't you? Both myself and Geppetto-kun here saw you there. Based on where you were headed, we can assume you were working at a store called the After School Salon. How is working there?
What do you mean? It's just a normal cafe. They make me wear a costume and stuff, but like, that's it. Oh, I don't have to do anything weird, if you know what I mean. It's all totally legal.
So you're sure nothing strange is going on?
Yep. The worst I get is some weird old guys gawking at me.
I see.
Well, beyond that though, why are you working there? How's your financial situation?
Fine. I mean, I can ask my parents for cash whenever I want.
I see.
They totally bug me about why I'm buying if I did that. That's why I work at the salon. Get some good spending money, plus the guys who come in there like mega pamper me.
Mega pamper, huh?
Nice having people treat you like you're special, you know. I'm sure a super honor student like you gets that all the time, though. Anyways, are you gonna tell on me? You even brought a witness today. Hold up, doesn't that mean you two were in Shinjuku together? What's up with that, Miss Prez? You have the wrong idea, ma'am.
Yes.
Right. It was nothing more than an errand I asked him to accompany me on. At any rate, don't mind him. Geppetto, just go stand in the corner over there.
Yes, Mommy. I mean, Makoto.
Yuji just walks in. Hey guys, Geppetto, what are you doing in the corner? Like, I'm scared of Makoto, man.
Like, same!
As for you, I don't plan on telling anyone.
Oh, I get it. So we're like protecting each other's secrets. Oh crap, I just realized your boyfriend's that rumored criminal. You're a real badass, Miss Prez.
Well,
I told you that's not how it is. I was worried you were getting wrapped up in some shady business, so I asked him here for support.
Whatever. By the way, I was wondering, is that a Buchimaru-kun pencil case?
Huh? You know Buchimaru-kun?
I had tons of Buchi stuff back when I was a kid. What a blast from the past. Wait, why is it so beat up?
Well, it was given to me when I was still in elementary school. I'd like to buy a new one, but they've stopped selling Buchimaru-kun merchandise.
Oh my god, this is too hilarious. The student council president has an adorable pencil case. My image of you has done like a complete 360 today.
Isn't that a full circle?
I don't know, I'm just real surprised. You don't really look like the kind of person to be into that stuff. I mean, I always thought you were kind of like a robot, but I guess I just have to get you to know you better. Hey, why don't we trade phone numbers? I really want to talk to you more about Buchimaru-kun and your boyfriend.
Okay.
I am right here.
Wait, he's not my boy. Ma'am. Ma'am. Quit talking about me like I'm some piece of meat hanging in the meat locker.
Right? Lady. Come on. And saved. Oh crap, is this thing already? I've gotta get to work. I'll send you tons of pics of my Buchimaru-kun collection later, though. Bye!
She was all over the place. Honestly, though, I'm in shock. She thought I was a robot.
You can change.
Although I do like the beep boop option.
I do too.
Yes, that's why you're helping me. You know, I believe what Takao-san said about me is how others think as well. Though I thought I had changed after the incident with Kaneshiro, but perhaps it wasn't enough. That aside, it was almost inspiring to meet someone who was so distinct from myself. I'm going to try to look at things a little differently from now on.
Well?
And well, I think that will help me break out of my shell. I hope you're ready. I'm going to show you how useful an honor student can be. Pope.
Oh.
All right.
La Papisi.
I'll be interested to speak with Takao-san more now that I have her contact information. Perhaps I can correct some her misconceptions about you. And as always, I'll let you know if anything important happens.
I'll see you later.
Oh, hello, thanks for sitting in with me today. It really did help. I got a message from Takao-san earlier. It turns out she's quite the fan of Buchimaru-kun. It was crazy to see a picture of her entire collection. She even has Buchimaru-kun emoticons, or icons as I call it. So,
sounds like you two get along.
Huh, yeah, I guess you're right. I didn't expect to bond
right, I'm right.
over something like this, though. I'm pretty shocked, to be honest. Though I'm still a little worried about that store she works at. Try a little harder to get through to her about it. Might come to you or for advice later, but for now I'll let you go.
Ah, you're back.
Summer break, yep. So I looked into Medjed. Did you find anything? As you know, Medjed is a god that appeared in the Egyptian Book of the Dead. Huh? Its name apparently means the Smiter. It seems that nobody is actually sure that Medjed is a real name. On top of that, almost everything else about him is unknown. Even his form is unattainable. As an unseen god that flies through the skies and shoots from his eyes, he truly is an elusive being.
Dude.
Everything about his existence is shrouded in mystery.
Wait.
Fundamentally speaking, ancient Egyptian art always depicted gods as drawn in a side profile. However, Medjed is facing straight ahead of him in all depictions of him. Taking into this account, he seems quite the alien being.
I see.
I hope that information was at least somewhat useful. Indeed it was. Should I look into it more? That's enough, thank you.
So
He tried his best.
Crossword. Many students' greatest love.
Nap time.
Hot chip.
Oh god.
Why? No, it's clearly TikTok.
What does vacation mean?
Yeah, Japan only has like 3 long vacations, but has a bunch of like short one-day vacations. So you know, it's at least for well, actually no, yeah, for students and then a lot of one-day vacations for everyone, which is great. America doesn't really have that. All right, Kawakami. But wait, I like to show you. What? What does he want to show me?
I don't know.
Nah, Kawakami, because we're pretty much at the point where I'm just gonna be like, look, this is untenable. Help.
Hey!
I actually really like the antique feel of this room. But I have to say goodbye to it today.
Huh?
The thing is, I've decided to quit. My boss found me a part-time job that pays better than this one. Takase's Kun's guardians keep increasing their demands. So this is what I have to do?
Wrong, please reconsider. Is that what you want? What is it?
I'm trying to find. Is this really what you want?
What I want. Oh, that's you, sorry.
What I want? Takase-kun's. That the kid's guardians say the only true way to apologize to that kid is by paying them.
Just call him Tikun.
Call him that
or
kid.
Takun.
Dead kid. If that's not true, then what's the right thing to do here? I wonder if I can escape all this if I quit being a teacher. People like me have no right being a teacher. If I quit on my own, I won't have to pay them.
Miss, you're 26.
Yep. That's why I'm going to quit both my teaching job and my maid job. What do you think? If that's what you decided. That's what I decided. But I did really but did I really decide on my own? Now that I think about it, it's too late for me to stop being a teacher. If I really felt bad for what happened, I would have resigned the day he died. And yet, I still felt the need to teach. I wonder why I feel that way even now. That's your answer. Joestar-kun. Oh, that's right. I decided the way to apologize to him was to make sure there won't ever be another student like him. Because I might have been able to save him if I hadn't been afraid of rumors or labels back then. I wanted to become a teacher who takes care of her students. That's the mindset I had. But now I spend all my free time at part-time jobs just so I can continue working as a teacher. I put the critical work of a teacher on the back burner so I can make apology money. And that's where it all went wrong. I can't make things right with Takase-kun like this. Are you going to give up? I'll be the teacher I aspire to be. That's the right way for me to make amends to Takase-kun. From here on, I refuse to pay them any more money. And that is my answer. Well, what do you think? Be confident in your answer.
Have confidence.
Right.
You can't get the right answer from someone else. It can only be found from within. I learned that from you. In a way, you're my teacher. Just kidding.
Unless. Here's your homework. Ah, bitch.
Ah, tits.
All right.
I've been so worried about making money that I haven't been paying attention to my students. Especially to you. I averted my eyes from you because you were labeled, just like Takase-kun was. But from now on, I'm going to protect you too. As your teacher, I will never betray you. This one doesn't matter.
What do you think personally then?
Well, that's reassuring. Leave it to me. I can be decisive when it counts. I'll speak with the Takases. I'm not gonna run anymore. Everything should be fine as long as I talk to them face to face. Alright. See ya.
Thanks. Good night.
Bye.
Well.
Oh, is this Master? Thank you so much for today. Oh wait, I was supposed to stop working as Becky by today. To be honest, I always kind of knew in my heart I couldn't go on like this forever. But I felt so stuck facing it alone. It's thanks to you that I actually figured out what I need to do. You're welcome. You're a sweet kid. I haven't really recognized all you've done, so thank you, really. Get to bed early tonight. Lack of sleep is basically poison for your body and mind, okay? Good night.
I'm definitely sleeping. Definitely sleeping. Poison.
Look.
Poison. Sleeping. McRib is back.
I wake.
Seems you've got your share of problems. To think you would relax under such circumstances. Either you're quite bold.
I took a nap.
Or quite foolish.
You
with
fucking
an unseen
idiot.
form. It seems you've been targeted by troublesome company.
Vegetator is big news.
It's big news.
I've been enjoying this endless dispute over justice. However, it will soon come to an end, and through the appearance of an unexpected force of all things. Engaging with formidable enemies is also part of your rehabilitation. I ask that you overcome this. After all, you must hone your powers and become a magnificent thief.
Was that all? This could have been an email.
Yeah, you can wake up now.
It's really summer now. I get sweaty just walking a little bit. I didn't think Medjed would pounce on the Phantom Thieves. Interesting things keep happening this year. The influence of the Phantom Thieves knows no bounds. I underestimated it, honestly.
I forgot we were Kaiba Corp.
Yeah.
The influence of Kaiba Corp knows no bounds.
I wonder what the public
We
thinks of
don't
this.
fuck around at Kaiba
No.
Are
Corp.
they entertained? Or
We
perhaps
started out making
inconvenienced?
weapons, and then we moved to card game stuff. Oh yeah, they were entertained
Yeah?
by Kaiba Corp.
Oh yeah.
Entertained, huh? A luxury for the uninvolved.
I mean, dude has a giant fuck-off blue eyes
So this
jet.
is what the
Yeah.
public thinks.
And
Oops.
Kaiba
have
Corp
time
is
for
making that
conversation.
dual
Attendance
disc
has
tech
been poor due to interviews
to make the
lately.
card games
Thank
even
you
more
for your
interesting
valuable opinion.
for spectators.
I'll see you around.
It's awesome.
Fuck off, Peter.
Fuck you, Joe.
There hasn't been any news of Phantom Thieves vs. Medjed showdown. Which one of them do you think will come out on top? They're both just criminals pretending to be heroes.
Alright, this is gonna be really fun. You ask me, Medjed causes way more trouble. They attack every company they set their sights on.
Let's see. Well, I just hope that something happens soon, but you gotta tell me who you think will win.
Hey, your phone was buzzing earlier.
A lot of messages from a mystery account. Nice to meet you. I am the one they call Alibaba. I want to ask you something. You're a Phantom Thief, aren't you? Can you really steal hearts?
Why does he know that you're a Phantom Thief? Is one of our teammates pulling a prank on you?
Yes. There is someone else whose heart I would like you to steal. But I'm not asking for charity. Let's make a deal. You wish to know Medjed, right? I can give you information if you change their hearts, so if you desire, I'll take care of that. Leave my skills. Track down their accounts to survive with yours, but I can prove this at the moment. Necessary tool. Look forward to it.
You respond to it?
How do I respond?
You got the wrong guy, pal.
Error message.
You can't reply back? I
Yeah.
don't know what this is all
He's
about,
afraid of
but
me.
We should probably
Yeah,
let
I
him
scared him
know
off.
this.
Nah, I'd win.
Ah, guidance office.
I ain't fucking going.
Bite me, Banana Man.
Shit, I went.
Sorry to... this is you still.
Sorry to pull you out of class, but it's about Takase-kun's guardians. Hold on, let me make sure there's not anything. I don't. There is, but
I doubt so.
yeah, it doesn't matter. Okay. I told them I'm not gonna pay them any more money. I'm quitting my part-time job too, although I'm still in talks with my boss about it. I'm going to devote myself to being a great teacher, Onizuka. No matter what others say, I won't waver. So thank you for giving me such good advice. Just thought you should be the first to know.
Miss Kawakami, you have guessed the Takase family is here.
Oh, what? They're here? At school?
Hide me! Just shove her in the locker.
At night.
Very convenient that they were just allowed in up here immediately to speak to her without saying, hey, student, get out of here.
Right? Isn't that, like, crazy?
Yeah. Anyways. How long you gonna make us wait? Him again! You know it, lady, or we're talking here.
You know it, lady.
How rude! I guess a student is only as good as his teacher. Obviously, you lack a proper education.
And I bet your credit score is shit.
You thought you could just call and say you're not going to pay anymore? Who you think you are?
You know,
It's what I decided for Takase-kun's sake. I'm gonna make sure there won't be any more students like him who...
So you're just trying to get out of your responsibility? I bet you don't even care about Taiki. How are you still a teacher? Maybe we really should sue the Board of Education. Are you okay with that? A teacher who caused a student to die would surely cause a scandal.
I'm not gonna run or hide. I'm gonna spend my time taking care of my students. If you want to take legal action, then go ahead. Regardless, I'll continue teaching. I've decided that's the best apology I can make to Takase-kun. Paying money to you two is not the solution, to say the least.
Along with suing you, maybe I should tell everyone about your little secret. You know, about your little stint as a sex worker.
what?
How
did you...
Oh, so I'm right, am I?
What? Imagine he just like said that randomly.
I mean, he did. He was just, guessing. He's
mean-
pulling a Jotaro at early part 3.
Oh, God.
I mean, the amount of money you're paying us can't come from just a teacher's salary. Well, shall we head on over to the faculty office?
Stop. Please.
A teacher working in the sex industry? You've definitely done it this time. How unfortunate you thought you could just leave Taiki's matter unsettled. You know what you have to do now, right? Pay up, and don't even call us again with this garbage about stopping payments.
I guess I can't quit my part-time job just yet. You can't give up. I know. What am I supposed to do? What about the Phantom Thieves? Would they even help someone like me? No, that's impossible.
Deeply hurt. I gotta do something.
I can't do this anymore. I need their names.
Why? You're not gonna, what are you gonna do? Puts his notebook away? Nothing.
Nothing, but check back in 40 seconds. Who? The Takases? My husband is Toshio-san, and his wife is Hiromi-san. I can never forget them. I send them money every week. Wait, you don't intend on doing something, do you?
I just want to talk. I just want to talk.
Why do you have a shotgun?
I just want to talk. I just want to kill. I just want to talk.
Please don't. A Shujin teacher asking the Phantom Thieves for help would be...
I'm sorry.
Sorry. I was excited to tell you what I decided, and then it ended up like this.
It was only a kiss. It was only a kiss.
Just forget everything, okay? Think about it. I'm right back where I started. I guess I'll never be able to change. Class about to start. I need to go.
Gotta do something. Yeah, stuff.
Considering he mentioned stealing hearts,
He knows, doesn't he?
Does Medjed know? Or does Alibaba know?
How were we found out?
He may have traced our chat log.
How careless of us.
But how would he have known all these details with just that?
Do you think that there is another cause?
Yeah. I'm not sure why, but that's the feeling I get.
Hey, is it that easy to look at someone else's chat log?
It's unencrypted, yeah.
I don't know much about it myself, but it's probably not impossible, I think.
How's it done?
Maybe they extracted our phone's data?
Why is he getting an error when he tries to reply?
Perhaps the receiving end doesn't exist.
That's possible?
Don't ask me everything. I told you that I don't know much about it.
Wait, might this be what is referred to as hacking?
Then, does that mean this guy's a hacker?
I don't get high-tech stuff. What does this all mean?
An unknown hacker contacted us.
I see. I don't really get it.
Then, is this person Medjed?
I doubt it. Considering he says he wants to deal with them. That is, only if we take his words for face value.
True.
Hey, wouldn't it be great if we got this guy on our side?
But we know nothing about his identity at all. We can't trust him.
I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
Even if Alibaba turns out to be a criminal, I am not helping anyone of that sort.
Oh, right. That wouldn't be good.
The I've prepared the necessary tool part makes no sense either.
Could this just be a prank?
He knows an awful lot for it to be a prank.
It's just a prank, bro.
Won't we get caught?
No, if he wanted to report us, I think he would have done it already.
He must have some sort of objective of his own. He did offer us a deal after all. I'm certain he'll contact us again.
There's no telling when he'll do so, though. It'd be best if we stay together. If something happens, we can act at once.
Yeah, so somewhere we can wait and hide for long hours.
Ooh, the strip
How
club.
about LeBlanc?
No, that's stupid.
Oh, what's with the big group?
Good evening. We
So our
Is that
plans.
a new face I see?
It's nice to meet you. My name is Makoto Nijima. I hope we're not being a bother.
Oh, you
Mr.
are,
Student
but like,
Council
I don't give a
President.
fuck.
Nijima.
Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. A student council president, eh? I'm stunned. I hope he's not causing you too much trouble. I'm Sojiro Sakura, but everyone just calls me boss. By the way, that was addressed to you. This old man will get going and leave you kids be. All right, the store's all yours.
We have late-breaking news on Medjed, whose notoriety rose since their statement the other day. Just moments ago, a new message has been released on their website.
I've come here to make an announcement. The Phantom Thieves are bitch-ass motherfuckers who pissed on my wife.
Hey, what?
That's right. They took out their big phantom dicks and just pissed all over my wife. And when I said this man, I said, that's disgusting. So I'm making a call-out post on my twitter.com.
They have announced their victory over the Phantom Thieves. Medjed also warns any Japanese citizens who praised the Phantom Thieves to stop doing so. We will report any further actions by Medjed as they arrive.
Oh, come on! It's in English!
Let me see. The Phantom Thieves remain silent at our question. This proves that we are just. People of Japan, wake up. You must not worship the Phantom Thieves.
What? That's bullshit!
Keep listening.
We will discipline any who worship them. The punishment is the confiscation of possessions.
Proletariat, rise up.
We are unseen. We will eliminate evil. That's what it says.
What does that all mean?
They're saying that they'll target sympathizers of the Phantom Thieves.
Confiscation of possessions,
Perhaps bank accounts or personal information. Either way, it won't be anything pleasant.
Why the hell are we being singled out?
Perhaps all they care about is labeling the Phantom Thieves as crooks. That all this wouldn't have happened had the Phantom Thieves not existed.
That's complete bullshit!
Talk about a troublesome organization that we've been targeted by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
It's certain we can't do anything about this on our own.
Hey, so what's this letter about? I don't need any more trouble.
Uh-oh, he just said that we don't need any more trouble, and I think we're getting more.
Calling card.
Anything else in there? Who's this from, anyway?
There's no stamp on it. Someone must have directly dropped it into the mailbox here.
Could it have been Alibaba?
That reminds me. He did mention something about preparing the necessary tool. Don't tell me. Is this what he was talking about?
What the hell's going on here?
All we can do at the moment is wait for Alibaba's orders. Let's brace ourselves and stand by, in case anything comes up.
Oh dear.
What a drag. Fan of these kind of two hackers, just common thieves.
We're gonna be in deep trouble if we don't do something. Hey, hey!
Time for mega fertilizer. Damn.
Hell yeah.
Can I read? Because they're not going to let me leave.
Hey.
Let's read. I guess we'll go with social thought. Thought? Yay! We smart.
Hooray.
I just want to get to mementos. Yeah, more shit. Yay.
Good morning.
Oh.
Yeah.
I forgot I'm...
You are the student called Yoshizawa.
Yes. Every day is so hot. I empty my water bottles so fast. By the way, summer break is coming up. Can I ask you what your plans are, Senpai? God, nothing.
I see.
Oh, so you're not going the type to make plans in advance, I see. Then maybe we'll have a chance to practice some more. I'll be sure to give you proper instructions. Just let me know whenever you're available, Senpai. Oh, the train is here. Let's get going then.
Alright, what's our...
Hey, your phone's buzzing.
Again?
Oh, did Alibaba message you?
It's just Ryuji.
Nothing? Let us know ASAP if he tries to get in touch with you, okay?
Ryuji again? He just never shuts up, does he?
Bold coming from you.
Yeah. Good day. Who is this? What do you want? Good day.
Good day to you too.
Ah, you responded. I'm Alibaba. You're the leader of the Phantom Thieves, right? Wrong guy. Who are you again? That's right.
Who are you again?
I already said I am Alibaba. I take it that you received the calling card.
So it really was from this guy.
Are you at school right now? Who are you again? I'll answer that question as many times as is necessary. I am Alibaba. Prepared the calling card for you. When are you going to steal it? Who are you again? I'm answering. I am Alibaba. Aren't you able to steal a card as long as you have a calling card? I need a name. I really wish they had Who Are You Again?
God, like, what? I'm sorry, who are you again?
A name? You need that? Tell me! I see. They did have names. One moment. I'll tell you. Futaba Sakura. If you fail, I'm gonna tell the world and police. Bye. Who are you?
Who are you people?
Damn. I wonder who that was.
So he threatened you, then just took off?
Yeah.
Sakura? I feel like I've heard that name before.
That is such a common name.
Yeah, like that bitch from Naruto.
In any case, we should let everyone know about this.
We're gonna get reported if we don't do this? What the hell?
Futaba Sakura?
Wasn't Sakura?
It's Boss's last name!
Does he have any family?
Does he?
Oh!
Reals? How laid back are you? Wouldn't you normally be introduced at least? I mean, you are living at his place.
Well, his situation.
Well,
does
I'm
make
living
things
at his
difficult.
cafe.
Calling card was delivered to Boss's house. It'd be more natural to assume this is all related. One of the reasons for that is because Alibaba mentioned nothing about which Futaba Sakura. Perhaps he thinks that the name alone is enough. That makes sense. I believe it's adequate for us to think that this is the doing of someone close by.
I see.
I don't know how Alibaba got a hold of his smartphone information. However, since he's ordering us through chat, I do feel as though he's taunting us.
You mean this might just be a prank?
I mean, look
Just
at
a
his
prank,
demands.
bro.
Pay me if you don't want me to leak who you really are. That I'd understand. But he's telling us to steal someone's heart without explaining why.
So we're being tested.
Regardless, I think we should ask Boss about Futaba Sakura once. That's probably for the best.
Yeah, this will
There's
only
nothing
end
else
well.
we can do at the moment, and
Yeah.
Chief might have an idea on what this is about too. I'll check the school's roster just in case.
We must make sure Boss doesn't figure out who we are. We'll have to go about this cautiously.
Everyone, wear your disguise.
What's up?
How do we approach this with subtlety and tact?
Who's Futaba Sakura?
Why do you know about that? It's got nothing to do with you. I'm going home. Make sure you lock up the place.
Well,
Looks like it's a hit.
oh, I just remembered! Geppetto, remember when you were able to ask about Futaba Sakura? You didn't want to talk.
It was a sensitive subject to be.
Could there be a reason as to why that was? Alibaba might be our only hope of being able to defeat Medjed. I wish we could get some information about Futaba out of Boss, but trying to force it out of him would probably have like the opposite effect. To be honest, I owe a great deal to both Boss and Geppetto. I don't wish for this to be a source of discord between them.
Oh, yeah, I know what you mean.
It's probably best just to wait for Boss to bring the subject up himself. Literally, I just want to go to Mementos so I can help my teacher out.
Hey.
Read, I guess, wise men's words. No, it's about a habit. You gotta just continue.
What are your thoughts?
Yeah, reading. Verse smart.
Very, very smart.
Genius, even.
Yo.
Oh, hey!
Tomorrow's the end of the first semester, but we still got all this lame shit coming up.
If you don't take care of this lame shit, you can kiss your summer vacation goodbye.
Oh yeah, about this Futaba Sakura girl. If she's related to Boss, think people living nearby would know about her?
That's some keen intuition coming from you, Ryuji. You should have made use of that on your exams.
Fuck off.
I never want to think about exams ever again. Anyway, asking around in your neighborhood might be the fastest way to figure this shit out.
Yeah.
Again, I doubt it'll be that easy. It never is.
Summer vacation starts. Yay, assembly. Don't go somewhere shady like Red Beach, and don't go to beach after dark.
Go to beach, guys. We should go to the beach after dark.
But that's what our teacher just said not to do.
Yeah, fuck them.
Never thought of it like that.
I know. That's why I'm here.
Alright. Hello, have you heard of Futaba? Hello, you heard of Futaba? You eat a lot?
This is the Krusty Krab.
You eat a lot? What are you talking about? You know Futaba? Do you know Futaba?
Are you the Krusty Krab?
Do you know Futaba? Do you know Futaba?
So, Chief, let's check out all the
Shops where you can buy all food? You mean the market?
This place is close to LeBlanc, so we might be able to learn something here.
Hey there, welcome. Futaba? Over at Sakura-san's? I haven't heard anything. Sorry. Come again.
We didn't find anything on Futaba. I think our only option now is to go home and ask the chief directly.
Imagine if this is how the Persona 4 investigations went.
God.
It'd be so much smoother.
Yeah, Persona 4 investigations were a pain in the ass, to say the least.
So you're the one who tipped him off about Futaba. You really shouldn't have done that. I have no intention of talking to you about Wakaba.
Tipped off? What are you talking about? Back to the matter at hand. Your parental authority will have to be suspended. I take it you're okay with that outcome?
What?
Considering the state of your daughter and your family overall, there are no points in your favor. Would you like to take this to domestic court? Our chances of victory are roughly 99.9% though. With these suspicions of abuse, there's no way you could
Why not just round it up to say almost 100?
Right.
You're going that far? I told you I don't know a damn thing about it!
We're extremely serious about this. As long as there's a possibility that cognitive science can be linked to psychotic breakdowns.
Fine. You win.
Thank you. I will contact you at a later date.
I doubt you'll find anything you want to hear, though.
That's fine. It will be up to us to decide whether the information you give us is useful or not. Next time I come here, it will just be for a nice cup of coffee.
And stay out! That woman
Really told her.
people off. What's with that look? You got something to say?
What was that? Court? Custody?
Court?
Like basketball?
This doesn't involve you.
Oh, sorry.
Futaba, your daughter.
That's enough. Just behave yourself. And keep going to school if you don't want me to throw you out of here. You got that? Lock the store up.
Well, that basically confirms Futaba exists, at least. But
Oh shit,
it sounds
Sherlock.
like she's got her own problems. More so, our conjecture that Alibaba is connected to LeBlanc seems to have a pretty solid foundation. Oh, and didn't they mention cognitive something? I wonder what the chief's hiding. We can't really press him on the subject, though, especially after he mentioned throwing you out.
Yo, how'd it go? You found out anything about Futaba Sakura?
She exists, and if I ask about her, I'm living in the streets. I've been wondering about that toe. Tell you tomorrow.
Tell you tomorrow. You're crying like.
I'll tell you tomorrow. You yelled at me.
Damn, bro, you good?
So you did learn something. Fine work. I knew we could count on you. Geppetto-kun, thank you. Alright, let's meet up tomorrow.
I have something.
Oh, yeah.
I'll just
It's
add
been a while.
this.
Hey!
Pretty sure I read this, or I know this. Just burning through the stuff that I... Yep, there. Oh! Thought I had that. Ferris wheel.
Wow!
Seaside Park. I think I've been there. Yes, I have been there.
Oh!
It's alright.
Is okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Who would you choose?
A woman was threatening boss?
Yeah. And she was really
She was
hot.
going on about domestic abuse
Like,
and taking the case to court.
Total
and stuff.
smoke show. Like, I wonder if she has a sister my age.
The thing is, like, I'm not ashamed to admit it, that could not stop staring at her more appealing assets in that, you know, suit. Just bagong. Gat damn. Ah, I see.
It's nothing. So to summarize what you told us, Futaba is boss's daughter, and he's abusing her? I don't know him very well. Is he really the kind of person who would do that?
Nah, I don't, maybe.
Yeah. There's
Yeah.
no way.
I would like to believe so as well, but we don't have any conclusive evidence, do we? Is it Alibaba?
I've already told you the name and you should be ready for this. Why aren't you doing it? I told you to steal her, which seems to hold up. I said a report if you didn't help me. I'm serious. I'm serial.
Anyways, this Futaba he's talking about have a palace? If so, we'll need keywords to get in. Try messaging him about him.
What are her keywords? You know, just a very natural response to why aren't you doing this?
I think so.
Keywords, what the fuck are you talking about?
Wouldn't you like to
You're
know?
just saying random
What are we
things.
supposed to do about this?
We'd be
You're
able to
stupid.
figure out Alibaba's identity if we could just meet with him. Try asking him if there's any way we could meet up.
What? We could figure out who he is if we could meet with him. No shit, Sherlock.
Right?
I want to meet you. Meet with me? That's hard. I can't go out. I'm doing this.
Can't go out?
I get it. Steal people. That's hard. Very hard. Hold on. No, no, no. Deal's off. You're not being reported. Don't steal hearts. Bye.
Oh,
who are you? You said you
Hey,
would
what
answer
up,
me
bud?
anytime I asked. We're not done here.
Get your ass back.
I guess we're done here.
Huh? Did he just shut the whole operation down?
This doesn't make any sense. Not only can Alibaba not go out, but he won't let us meet Futaba either.
Well, it's none of our business now. We can't contact him anymore.
But what do we do about Medjed? We won't be able to get Alibaba to help us with them now.
Maybe they were just pranking us. They made that huge declaration, but they ain't done nothing since. I bet we got them freaked out.
You mean they backed out because they're afraid we'll change their hearts?
Yep. And now it'd just make them look lame if they came out and apologized.
But
I guess with Alibaba and Medjed out of the picture, can we just say this case is closed?
You do have a point. I guess it is safe for us to relax a little.
Oh yeah, remember Kanashiro's treasure? Prepare to have your minds blown.
We got $10.
150,000 yen out of it.
that's awesome! We can really go all out with that kind of money.
We're going to Taco Bell.
What happened at the fireworks festival?
Taco
Gotta go eat something fit
Bell.
for the Phantom Thieves worldwide debut.
Taco
Where
Bell.
would be good?
Mexican pizzas.
I could really go for some eel too.
Wait, oh, you don't know the meme of Piccolo just screaming Taco
Oh yes, I
Bell?
do, but I was.
Okay.
You already had it under control.
You don't need to do that this time.
So.
Taco Bell.
Okay? I'm all for sushi. You're okay with that too, right?
Shut up.
Any other ideas?
Any other ideas?
Nope. I want sushi.
And I want a new roommate, but we don't get what we want, do we?
It's true.
The only good thing that comes out of it is we get sushi and we actively don't give it Morgana any.
Yeah.
Wonder if all that Medjed stuff was just a prank, bro. Now that I think about it calmly, it's strange they actually haven't done anything yet. Their goal is to target the Phantom Thieves. They would want to be acting now, given our fame. Huh. When you put it that way, it kind of makes me wonder, too. Especially after they taunted us like that. Yes, however, it would be best for us to come up with a countermeasure regardless. For now, though, we should cautiously enjoy the sushi. That is all we can do. Yeah, something's not right.
I was thinking that too. I just can't really put it into words though.
Yusuke's right. I'm sorry for bringing this up on the day before our celebration party, too. Cheer up, Makoto. We'll be eating sushi like kings tomorrow. I hope one person in particular is on their best behavior. I'll refrain from saying who, though, Morgana.
You better not be talking about me.
No, I was talking about Morgana.
Oh, okay. As you
Fucking
should, as you
bitch-ass cat.
Get him.
Hey.
Yeah, may as well. Yeah, better crafting's good. Yay.
Oh.
All right.
Now I can make more tools. For the few times that I do make them.
You seem quite busy, Sai-san. I take it you're stuck in the middle of everything?
The Phantom Thieves made a mockery of us when they brought down Kanashiro. And to make matters worse, Medjed, who has been dormant for some time now, just declared war on them. How much more can they screw us over?
Very.
Stress is bad for the skin, you know.
Did you come all this way simply to be sarcastic?
Yes.
How about you listen to my
Yeah.
deductions for a change of pace? You may think it absurd,
No.
but don't you think the case you're pursuing and the actions of the Phantom Thieves overlap somehow?
What are you basing this off of?
The one point of commonality across all cases is how those involved have an unforeseen change of heart.
I've suspected that myself, but those suspicions are unfounded.
I told you at the beginning that this was only a deduction. These just Phantom Thieves are riling up the public. However, that is a disguise. Their true goal is terrorist action by way of
They're
psychotic
clearly
breakdowns.
gamers, Sai.
Is that too much?
There's nothing at the moment that falsifies that claim. Have you mentioned this to the police?
I'd never tell them such things. The only value they have to me is in their mobility and organizational capabilities.
It seems having you lend me a hand has paid off.
I'm glad to hear that. What about your case, Sai-san? Did you learn anything from the guardian of that mental shutdown victim's daughter?
Nothing at all.
I see. Now, what should my next action be for our victory?
Handle the Phantom Thieves, without remorse. Use any means necessary to win. That's how I would deal with them.
Very well.
This seems to be fun for you. Are you on to something?
No, not at all. Well then, to our victory.
Okay.
Time for sushi. This place is in Ginza, right? Do we take the usual train from Shibuya?
I mean, you can.
Should we?
Unless you're talking on the same line, which obviously you couldn't, but I mean...
All right.
But should we?
Sushi.
Man, the flounder is out of this world. That texture.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see any prices listed here.
It's called market price. Don't worry about it. We got the cash.
So good. Hey, is the fatty tuna ready yet?
Shut up.
Hold your horses and don't talk.
By the way, is Boss really the kind of person who would abuse someone?
That again?
I can't get it off my mind. Especially if it means he could be taken to court. What kind of person is he? Do you truly believe he'd do such a thing?
The only thing he be laying on people is laying that pipe, you know what I mean? Nah.
No chance.
If it's really true about the abuse, he'd be a no-good jerk pretending to be a guardian.
Maybe the chief is the one who needs a change of heart.
Hold on a sec. About that, I actually got curious after our conversation and checked his name in the nav.
Sounds to me like there wasn't a hit.
Right. Anything beyond this is his family's problem. We probably shouldn't get any more involved.
Wait, you think Alibaba could be Boss's ex-wife? He must have cheated on her, and that's where Futaba came from.
Doubtful.
Your imagination has run rampant.
It's not cheating if he's not married.
I don't know about that one.
Still.
You've seen him in his Sunday best. If that is a man who goes out and fucks. So if you're getting together with that, you know what you're getting into.
Fantastic! This sushi is delicious! Yeah! The fish is so fresh!
Everywhere we go, we hear about these Phantom Thieves.
What rubbish.
Think about where we are, Ryuji!
Sorry, it just kind of slipped.
My apologies for bringing up boss again. We should just enjoy the food.
Ijima-san, what are you doing here?
Akechi-kun.
Akechi?
Oh, hey.
One's from the TV station.
Meanwhile, Yusuke's just looking forward. He's like,
Do you know this guy?
oh wait, I'm part of the group too.
It's nice to meet you. My name is Akechi. Glad to make your acquaintance, Yusuke Kitagawa.
How do you know my name?
Well, because I'm a psychic, of course. I'm only joking. In truth, I'm a rookie detective. You're a former pupil of Madarame, right? I have actually just recently joined the investigation team looking into the Phantom Thieves. Did you see that Medjed has declared war on them? War? Their website was updated just a moment ago. For real? English again.
Wait, what?
What's it say? Huh. Why do you seem so agitated?
Oh,
She's a huge fan of the Phantom Thieves. A total nutjob for him.
I don't know how wise it is to be a fan of groups like them.
What is with these comments?
My apologies.
Next thing you'll be telling me is that you'll be a fan of these radical groups called ISIS. Actually, I have that persona.
Prosecutor Nijima's sister, an ex-pupil
Huh.
of Madarame, and a few Shujin Academy
Okay.
students. It seems you're all connected to the Phantom Thieves. Perhaps you have better intel than I do. Ah, yes. I wanted to ask you something.
Do you want to go to the
Regarding
clan
this
later?
Medjed commotion, if you were one of the Phantom Thieves, what would you do?
Retaliate, go
I
to
don't care.
I don't care.
Unsurprising. I suppose you aren't interested in such gossip.
Sorry to disappoint, but we're just normal high school kids. If anything, we want to hear what you gotta say, Mr. Detective.
My profiling of the Phantom Thieves has led me to believe they are a group of juveniles. They have a relative amount of free time after school and a hideout to slip away to. Furthermore, considering Kamoshida was their first target, it seems they began activity around April. In a way, all I've just said about the Phantom Thieves coincides with the group you have here.
What? You gonna report us?
I didn't say I was being suspicious of you.
Are you just a fan thief?
Me? You're siding with him? I wasn't anticipating that response. You always find a way to rise above my expectations.
Arrest him.
You really are an
So was
intriguing
Morgana.
woman. I
Yeah,
like your
here,
calm
this
mannerisms.
cat's in the bag.
Think my deduction is an interesting one? I bet we'd make a great team if we worked together.
What? The hell are you saying?
Well, this has been a valuable point of reference for me. I hope to see you all again.
what was that about?
Do you think he's ascertained our true identities?
Nah, couldn't be. Right?
I'd like to say that it's simply us overthinking this, but it may be best to be cautious from now on. We shouldn't forget that Alibaba was able to discover who we are.
True, but it's not as though he had tangible evidence to prove that discovery. Just keep acting normally.
More importantly, things are getting serious with Medjed.
Oh yeah, what did they write?
Here, I'll read it. We are disappointed in the people of Japan and their belief in the Phantom Thieves' false justice. Hence, we shall proceed with our plan to cleanse Japan. This process will commence on August 21st. As a result, the Japanese economy shall suffer devastating damages.
Don't worry, I think they'll recover in time by Halloween.
Keep going.
However, we are magnanimous. We will give the Phantom Thieves one final opportunity to repent. As proof of this repentance, we demand that they reveal their identities to the public. We will attack if these demands remain unmet.
How would they even be able to confirm that? Could we be like, just say, yeah, look, it's me, Shinzo Abe.
That's what it says.
Have sex.
In other words, if we don't unmask ourselves, Medjed will attack Japan, correct? And it seems they are quite the attention seekers.
What are we gonna do about this?
Only we could get in contact with Alibaba.
Our only clues are Boss and Futaba. Anyways, it's too damn hot out here. Why don't we go to LeBlanc? We can talk more over there. We went through all sorts of options on our way here, but looks like we got no choice but to ask for Alibaba's help.
Question is, how do we get in touch with him?
He cut off all contact with us after that misunderstanding.
Smoke signals.
And again, if we manage to steal Futaba's heart, he may attempt to reach out to us once more.
But we don't have any clues on what her keywords are.
Damn it, Alibaba! Where the hell are you?
Actually, he may be closer than we think.
Huh?
Hypothetically speaking, even if we stole Futaba's heart, how would Alibaba know that the deed has been done? Would he truly be able to discern that just from cell phone messages?
Yes.
You mean he'd have to meet her in person?
Alibaba was able to deliver the calling card here. On top of that, he can check on Futaba's condition.
You don't mean? Yes. It's Boss who's Alibaba. So you figured it out, huh?
So smart.
You pick up a lot of skills laying pipe.
However, according to the circumstances
That
he
doesn't make
put
sense.
forth, he's unable to meet with us. This leads me to believe that it would be bad for him if we were to see the two of them together. It seems to me Alibaba may in fact be Futaba herself.
For real?
So she's asking that we steal her own heart?
Maybe she wants us to save her from the scars of her abuse. That would be hard to ask directly.
I'd like to meet with Boss. He lives nearby, right?
I know where his house is.
I agree. It's real late, though. What are we gonna tell Boss when we get there?
We'll say this takeout sushi is a gift for him.
But my fatty tuna!
Who fucking cares?
Complaining.
Let's all go together. Boss may get the wrong idea if he and I show up alone. Nobody's answering. But the lights are on.
Think she's napping?
Even Boss would have woken up with how many times we've rung this doorbell.
I would think Futaba would have answered by now if she were here too.
Ah, the gate is unlocked.
Dude, you can't go opening other people's stuff like that.
But look, the door seems to be slightly open as well. I wonder why. That's rather careless.
Whoa. It sounds like it's going to rain. We should get inside.
Do you think that's okay?
I don't know. Probably.
My apologies, Boss.
I do like Ryuji's. I don't know.
Hello?
Why are you asking me?
You're really asking me?
He's not out, is he? The door ahead is open, and I can hear the TV.
Hope he didn't pass out or something. I mean, Boss is kind of old, ain't he?
I'm a bit worried. Should we go in and check on
He's
him?
like 50.
Please excuse us.
Yeah. Kinda old.
Scream? What was that? How should I know?
Did you hear that?
No.
Let's get out of here, please! Can we just go?
What are you freaking out for?
I'm not freaking out! Could it be Alibaba? I mean, Futaba?
Sorry, can I hold your hand?
That's my arm, but okay.
Close enough.
I can sense someone's presence.
Who is it?
Who's there? I can't take this anymore, I'm leaving!
No, my legs won't move.
Wow, I didn't realize everyone here was such a fucking wimp.
Alibaba! Futaba! Hey! Come on! Where are you?
Crap, he's home.
Who the hell are you? Don't move! You hear me?
I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, sis. Somebody please save me.
Huh.
You? What are you doing in my house?
You know,
You're
hanging out.
Oh, good evening, sir. We didn't mean to intrude.
Nijima-san. Wait, are you two dating?
I see. Well, I appreciate you not, laying pipe in the store, but, not my house either, okay?
Yes, it can't be helped.
We're just friends.
Friends nowadays get that close to each other?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Things happened and
You kids are here too?
Yeah.
we brought you some sushi, but nobody answered when we rang the bell. The door was unlocked too. We could hear the TV though, so we got worried you might have passed out or something.
The door was unlocked?
Yes.
I do that sometimes. Guess I'm getting old.
Excuse me. There's something we'd like to ask.
Hmm? You want to ask me?
There's someone else living here, isn't there?
Yeah, my daughter.
Could she be Futaba Sakura?
You told Nijima-san too?
I feel like if anything, Nijima told Nijima.
Yeah, but yeah,
Right?
Is there any way we could meet with Futaba-san? I think we may have frightened her earlier, so we'd like to apologize if at all possible.
Well, that...
Is she sick?
No, it's not like that.
She's a neat.
I don't want you all getting the wrong idea. I shouldn't have kept this a secret from you. Let's talk at my shop. She'll hear us if we stay here.
She's got bat-like hearing.
Now,
Evidently.
where do I start? Futaba's mother and I knew each other long before Futaba was born. Her mother was a bit of a weird one, but we got along well for some reason. She was sharp-witted, somewhat stern, a little socially inept, but always carefree. She truly was a great woman.
I see.
When something piqued her interest, that'd be all she focused on. She always worked deep into the night. I thought that'd change after her kid was born. But having Futaba didn't do much. Even with that, she always took good care of her.
Working and watching over a child at the same time sounds rough.
I guess raising Futaba alone turned out to be tough on her in more ways than one.
What about the dad?
Yeah, what about the dad?
Look, we're turning to Mori here.
There wasn't a father.
Do you mean...
Well, there probably was one. I didn't know it, though.
Damn it, Zeus!
She was single when she gave birth to Futaba, and single when she raised her. They were an ordinary, loving family. You could really tell how much she cared for Futaba. But one day, she left, leaving Futaba behind.
Like to get milk, or like to go say hi to the big J in the sky?
Milk.
Oh.
Yeah.
So she left.
Yeah.
Yes.
He ain't coming back.
She committed suicide.
Oh.
Suicide?
That's not
Threw
milk.
herself into the street, right in front of Futaba.
No, not at all.
Shocking doesn't begin to describe that.
It's gotta be devastating for a kid.
So... Well, a lot happened after that, but I ended up taking custody of Futaba. First, she was so depressed, she wouldn't even talk to me.
Was that because she couldn't get over her mother's suicide?
Actually, no, it's because she had strep throat. Of course.
And she started opening up to me, little by little. That's when I found out. Futaba blames herself for her mother's death.
What? But why?
That part she's never told me. I wanted to know what led her to believing that, but I decided not to rub salt in the wound. Then, a few months ago, she started getting real scared. Even when nothing was happening, she'd say things like, "I hear voices," and "Mom is looking at me."
Visual and auditory hallucinations. Have you taken Futaba to a doctor?
I wanted to, but she refused. Even when I had a doctor come, she locked herself away in her room. Since then, she's become what you'd call a shut-in. She won't take a single step outside the house, or even try to see other people.
What about you?
She doesn't even let me come in her room.
That's pretty harsh.
Futaba is, well, a unique girl. She's so quick-minded that conversations with her tend to jump from one topic to the next. It seems like she's always coming to conclusions in her head. There's a lot I don't get about her. So, yeah, her situation is why I couldn't let you in my house.
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, makes
what
sense.
Futaba needs is a safe place where nobody will threaten her. Somewhere she can be at ease. That's why I won't do anything she doesn't want. I don't make her do anything she's unwilling to, either. Then again, I know that's no way for her to live. It's all I can do, though.
What does she want?
I don't know. She just asks me for things that she wants, like food or these complicated books. Well, that's that. So, can you just leave her be? I'm gonna head back then. You all had better head home soon, too.
Well, fuck.
I feel awful for prying into his personal affairs.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Yeah, maybe.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at Sojiro Sakura's house. Is that gonna be enough?
Well, damn.
What the?
She's got one.
Well, I guess it is.
Well, fuck.
Well, I'll be a monkey's
Hey,
uncle.
Morgana. Where's Morgana?
Well, slap me on the ass and call me peanut brittle. That's what it is.
Ever since we went inside Boss's
Peanut
house?
brittle.
Somewhere
Thank
around
you.
there. He'll be fine though. He's a cat after all. The trains are gonna be shutting down for the night soon, so we should probably be heading home.
We have to go to school in the morning after all.
Oh, right. The urgent assembly.
An assembly? What about?
Shujin has been garnering a lot of attention ever since Medjed called out the Phantom Thieves. So they need to remind us not to say arbitrary stuff online and add more.
Basically, it's stuff that could have been an email.
We gotta meet up for every goddamn little thing. Talk about a pain in the ass.
I mean, it is our fault.
Is it though?
Let's contact each other afterward.
No way in hell he's abusing her.
The reason why Futaba wants her heart stolen must be related to what happened to her mother.
So she'd like to discard her feelings of pain, but can't do anything about it herself.
Will changing her heart really help her, though?
If we can help her, we may be able to stand up to Medjed.
Hold on a sec. Do we even know if she has a palace? Let's check. The Futaba Sakura that lives at
Okay, yes, we literally just...
She's got...
So, hey...
Huh. Actually, the fact that Morgana's in her room in the first place really does kind of negate what happens later on in her palace, where it's like, oh, we need you to see that people can get into your room. The cat got in your room. I'm just thinking how much longer things are going, because you're pretty dead.
Yeah.
I'll just add this.
I was trying to push so that we could get to the fucking mementos beforehand, but whatever. Do that.
Say there's a few more.
Yeah, that's what I was
cutscenes
thinking.
before then.
But you're sounding pretty good, pretty gone. So all right. In that case, we're done. So say goodbye.
Bye.